Hey there, guys. It is Metro. We are back. Back again Wednesday. Wednesday. For some reason spelled weird. Some comments, I guess.
This
Maybe
is
we
like a
should.
controversy.
That's not a comment. I need to watch that. I'm trying to save that, but I'm probably never going to get to watch it. Let's see. That's the wrong channel. Let's see the comments, and we'll read those real quick. Wait, what? These fucking people are so brain dead. It's so weird. Caro and Dalgoritham, welcome. It's so weird. Like, brother, you think this is me in the key? Who's 270 in that key? Like, what are you even talking about? Ironically, did it on 16 yesterday. Right. I agree. Mechanics must be tuned higher at lower difficulties. I could not learn anything until 10s because everything did no damage. To be really fair, after 12s I started to really need to pay attention to what I'm doing. They are called mythics after all. If someone wants to get hit by 2 mechanics and not even flinch, normal is still an option. Yep. Totally agreed. That's the problem. I don't know what the point of, like... I mean, there's just like a bunch of difficulties that just don't do anything. I don't know what the point of it is, and I'm surprised to hear people defend it. Not sure if you picked it up later in the VOD, but that MCO war quest from Archmage Aethys Sunreaver gives you hero track gear for completing it. Gives raid gear. I just got second gaze, yes. Got gloves. Not what we're looking for. Last comment. This pull is the perfect example to show you if the tank player is good or no. First of all, not pulling all in the center together same time as trolling, but jumping middle of them is already first red flag. Thanks for letting me know, brother. Alright, cool. That's everything. On to gameplay. Ryan, welcome. Morning, you damn fucking right it is. Got about 30 minutes left of said morning. It's cold again, but I think it's going to get a little bit warmer. I'm going to try to play some basketball. I feel like I really need to. 41 as of right now, but hopefully I get a little warmer. If you believe it or not, those difficulties are a challenge for some people. I don't believe it. Nope. I'm sorry, don't believe it. If you have any footage of it, let me know, but if somebody is struggling to do 2, please send it in. Can you dunk? No. So I told the story yesterday, actually, I think, but when I was in high school, I used to be able to like jump and grab the rim relatively easy. Not like actually super easy, but like I can get it. Probably never in a game, but I can get it off the run. And I thought that at that moment, I'd be able to dunk. But then some of my friends who are taller, they're like, well, you're not gonna be able to dunk unless you can palm the ball because you don't get up high enough. You have to like scoop it, you know what I mean? Or you have to go up with 2 hands, which is harder. And so I could never really dunk, so I kind of just gave up trying. Like the most I can do is just grab the rim, and I think I hung on it like once, but that was it. And then as I got older, stopped trying. But then I guess at some point, I think it was like in my 20s, I feel like my hands and my arms got longer and bigger. I don't know why or what happened, but I was out of high school at that point because I couldn't palm a basketball when I was young. Like when I was 17, 18, I couldn't palm a basketball. And then now I can. So I don't know what happened. So now I think my arms probably like I could still jump like if I barely get off the ground, but I could still touch like just below the rim. So I feel like if I had this ability when I was 18, I probably could have dunked, but doesn't matter now. Time has passed. I'll never be able to dunk again. There's no way.
What needs bring you here?
Too much issues with my feet. Plantar fasciitis destroys me. But that's that. Not worried about that today. Today we're doing some WoW. Let's see what we got. We need all 16s and Algathar 15. Now, they did add a minute to it. I was frustrated because I thought they already added the minute yesterday, and we still miserably failed the key, but it's not true. They didn't, like, WoW had, like, lied about it. I don't know why they lied about it. They said they added it with their weekly reset. That is not the case. I don't know when they added it. I don't know if they added it even, but they did not add it yesterday. It was still 29 minutes when we did it. Apparently now it is... Oh, yeah, there's a new Endeavor as well. I forgot about that, actually. Let's go and check that out. But, yeah, apparently it's now 30 minutes. Just got to get those pancake-looking shoes, and you'll be jumping out of the gym. Oh, I don't know what that is. So what do we got? Noticing any difference with the blood buffs? Yeah, I would say it's noticeable. Like, I'm usually very hesitant to say that when there's, like, not gigantic changes. But, like, it is pretty noticeable, to be honest. What Endeavor is this? Grummel one. What the fuck? Alright, bro, you're not welcome here, actually. You're too large. You're gonna trample my house. But we got mad stuff, so we'll just buy it all already. This is a Grummel one. What other options are there? Oops, didn't mean to ping. Let me quickly go on. So is it like, is there content in Kunlai that you actually do? What do you do for this one? Perk up Sleepy Residence. That's the in area. Oh yeah, there's Lucky Dues. I see one already. What the hell? Did that just get 4% me doing that? Or is that... I'm looking at it wrong probably. No, of course not, because I didn't even get one done yet. I don't know why. It maybe 4% happened, but I didn't even realize it. What are the berries for? Trade berries. It's actually a lot to do. Transport Lucky Dues to neighborhood climbing training base. Collect berries on the neighborhood training climb. Wait, oh, there's a training climb? Huh.
What brings you
That's that quest. We're not doing that.
Greetings, friend of the Grummels.
Oh, you have to find Lucky Dues and bring them to them to be able to do the climb. For some, the climb is all there is. The fall breaks them. I do like these events. They're really fucking good, actually. Oh, those are berries. We don't... What do we do with the berries? What's with the dog? Collect berries. Oh. That's something else. Lucky do. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing here. Shit's fun though, I'll tell you that. Algathar 16, Skyreach. What are the 16s we have now? Mysarius Caverns and Pitasaran, yeah. C, Skyreach. Algathar 15. Good morning, mate. Kamara, welcome. Do you know why Wowhead is showing AoE buffs to Blood Death Knight? Where's that? Where do you see that? I could have a look if you want me to look. This is Spire 16, I guess. Oh, is that the thing you climb?
Many greetings.
You take me to Kunlai. We don't want that. Here, let's just port. I got 16 seat done last night, and it might have been my worst key in a while. Oh yeah, 5 deaths, huh? Nice. Key must have been good then. Upgrade it with 5 deaths on just one player. All right. No, give me a little pad if you want to give it to me on the pull. Do you think Braun can clutch up with Luca and Reeves gone? Oh god, no. To clutch up, what the fuck's he gonna do? No, that team's over. Although I guess he's gonna end up getting back for the playoffs, they said. What did your key turn into from the vault? 15 still, so. Windrunner Spire. We're off to the races, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First key of the day, let's see how it goes. Yeah, doesn't really do a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, Jesus Christ, man. Just totally overwhelmed. See, that's like people like, watch his runic power bar. Nope. Just got pretty much one shot there. Went from full health to 0 in about 2 seconds. So losing Purgatory there is devastating. That's probably going to end up being a wipe now. We'll see if that's true. Give this a second. 1, 2, okay, here we go. Good, yeah, good amount of time in between the 2 spells, so there's plenty of time to heal. The birds hurt. What, the ones that Purgatoried me? It's that armor debuff, I think. It's the biggest issue. Zero upload again. Welcome to WoW. Or welcome to my life, I guess. Don't think that's related to the game. Somehow all day yesterday, no issues. Fine, really slow. Bombkin has not, I have not seen anything impressive from Bombkin yet. This kind of works. Didn't really do this on purpose, but keeping that till the last thing to aggro is not bad. Yeah, it's not you guys lagging, it's me lagging, don't worry. Or something on my end, not on your end, one or the other. Not actually lagging in the game or anywhere else that I can tell, but somehow the stream can't process the upload enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's seemed to have stabilized. Alright, that pack died nice and quick. Yeah, I have no idea how the audio is fine. That doesn't make any sense at all. Alright, boss time. Hopefully no deaths to the boss.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Go boss damage from the bombkin. That's good at least.
Beware.
Yeah, monk again. I like monk, man. I'm liking seeing the monk.
Beware.
Do you think Algathar is still the hardest? Yes, by far. It's not 1 minute, it's nothing. We missed that key by 4 minutes yesterday. I think most dungeons you can sustain 10 deaths. That one, no. Not even close.
Beware.
Gallery Replicator gives a nice absorb shield. Yep, that's why I'm using it. I like that. Feels like it's dying pretty slow here, huh? I guess if this is actually accurate, it's not really that slow though. There used to be 5. You remember when there was like 5+ minute boss fights? Like it wasn't that uncommon. One a season usually, at least a 5-minute boss fight. Everbloom last boss, it was like 6 minutes for some people. Okay, definitely not what we wanted to happen right as we end the boss. I believe the mobs before last boss have been nerfed back in the day. The Echo Knights didn't have an AoE smash. Right, yeah, they have been, mechanics have been added to them. They used to just do basically just the area denial shit. Hold them in last boss too. Oh yeah, that was another really long one, right? Oh shit. Forgot about the bleed. I keep running into dying healers and DPS on Ember Spawn and Windrunner. Is there something I should do for them? No. I don't think so. Just that fight's just hard. Make sure you have lust for that one, I guess. Look at that. Healer had threat and he brought the ads to me. That's weird. Why would he do that? Why is he didn't jump off the platform? Oh wait, we're not playing with the rest of Druid. He's a genius, yep. Is your best stats haste, then verse, then mastery, then crit? For me, I'm going verse as my top stat. We should have started running to the entrance of the dungeon. Yeah, just leave. Actually, that probably would have been more logical. For having no deaths, this feels slow. It doesn't look fast. I don't think it's that slow. Us being up during this boss, like, it's normal, and it's just maybe up, like, about maybe like a minute earlier. The Bombkin's doing good damage on bosses, but yeah, on trash he's not doing great. Should I tell him that you said, I'll tell him Faxi said you should do more. That's gonna really make him, that'll probably work. He'll probably do more after that. It's like, oh shit, Faxi? Alright, I gotta lock in, bro. Are Blood Death Knights less yo-yo? Yeah, probably. Still very yo-yo. I mean, that's just how the spec works, but it's not a bad thing. Okay, dying there, that's a rough one. Good morning, Avara Bonchev. Welcome. I have to spec for Unholy for raid, but I tank keys. It makes my damage high, but my survival is a struggle. Oh, that's gonna be rough then, yeah. That's really not that big of a difference, to be honest. Good morning, Randy. Welcome. Like, Mastery is still a great defensive stat, and crit's not terrible. I just don't think it's as good as people make it sound. Because it's only physical mitigation. There's plenty of magic out there. I hate lusting this boss, so really. Yeah, there's not really a reason to lust this boss. Like, we don't get an extra one by doing it or anything. I'd rather hold a few minutes. Yeah, I think bird's better. It would still be, we still have 3 less, no problem. But there's like, people are always just like, we gotta get lust going. We gotta use it. It's like, what do you mean? Why? You're not gonna get an extra one by using it now. What's the point? I don't think that lust was worth it. I wouldn't say it's almost dead. I mean, we used the whole lust. But yeah, not a very optimized one. Another death at the end of the fight. Okay. That's 2 deaths now, guys. Should we just vote to abandon? That's all I got. I can't help it any other way. 30 seconds lost? Yeah, GG. Good pack for us there. Large AoE, I love it.
Our might moves the skies. Behold, terror given wings.
Back in Shadowlands, I used to ask you if your blood was boiling. Oh, really? Did you think that was clever or what?
Beware.
That's a tough one. You gotta hide. People aren't figuring that one out. I'll get him. Don't worry, Bombkin. That little bird pulse hits hard. Yep. Which kilo does Hero Gear start dropping? I don't actually know, to be honest. 7? 6? 5? 4? 3? 2? I think it's 5. 6? Might be 8. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Could be any gear. Just get to 10. Don't worry about that. It's 6.
Beware.
Hero Gear is 6. Mythic Crest is 9. Oh, really? Either 6 or 7. Are the keys getting harder for you now? Well, we got a big buff, so not really, to be honest. And now they're probably easier than they were last week, just because of the buff. Hero gear 6, hero crest dropping until 8, 9 drops mythic. Gotcha.
Beware.
Uh-oh. I don't think it matters though, boss almost dead. Nearly mattered, but it didn't. My son is 5 and he does that 6-7 thing all the time. Oh yeah. Still? It was super popular during our basketball season. How the fuck does somebody die here? What? Did these actually kill you if you get hit? It was super popular during our basketball season, but by the end of the basketball season, nobody seemed to care anymore. I'm struggling with the hero crest cap, always up against it, and still need to upgrade. Oh, really? That made me laugh way too hard, and I'm ashamed of myself. What? The guy dying? I love Unholy as well. I played 10 on Red Pie and timed it, but the fact Ret can outpump Unholy Death Knight and single target because Unholy is weak in small pulls. Oh yeah. We saw an incredibly good Ret yesterday. Bets Advance helps with that section. Yeah, I guess so. Must, because I'm always one of the first people to get up there. The only way you die is that the tornadoes knock you off. So the guy got knocked off. I didn't even realize it worked that way. I probably got hit by him, but I don't remember getting hit by him. Hey Andrew, welcome. I still only have 4-piece on my Prot Warrior. Whoa, that's unlucky. Six, 7 thing you did? Oh, you didn't expect that? I actually like that meme a lot. Usually, you guys know me, you know I'm not a fan of that shit like that. Especially like nonsense speech that doesn't have any real, like, I don't know. Like usually I would hate stuff like that, so I'm kind of surprised I like it. But the reason I like it is because it actually has no meaning this time. It's not just a bunch of fucking idiots saying shit that they don't understand the origin of. This one truly has no meaning and no origin. It's just some random thing that took off. And I kind of like that because that indicates like just how powerful the socialization on the internet is at times. Like people just randomly have things just blow up, you know what I mean? And like it's almost like that luck is very intriguing at times, I feel like. Like I mean, your average person's not ever gonna come up with a meme that 99% of the planet is aware of, but still, it's pretty crazy that, you know, that happened in the first place for anybody to ever come up with that. I don't know how it came to be, but pretty cool. Was from a song, no? Maybe, but I just mean like the fact that everybody says it, like whatever it's from, it has no relevance. You know what I mean? Like it's not some weird slang that people say that came from something else. It's just actually not relevant. Also, a lot of people say to pop Dark Transformation Army at the same time. Oh yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Unholy Man. Yeah, I know that's from a song. What? Yeah, okay. I see why you guys are saying that. Like, it's not just some random person. But I mean, like, whoever popularized the use of staying it for no reason at all. That's the crazy part, right? Like, that just popped off, like, became, like, a global fucking meme somehow. I don't think we need to pull it all, do we? Take it slow here. Here's the upgrade coming. Still don't get the point of 6-7 meme from. That's what I mean. Like, it has no point. That's what I was just saying. Like, that's why it's interesting, because it really doesn't have a point. Like, I get it's from a song or whatever, but the usage of it in modern parlance is like nonsensical, and it's totally irrelevant to everything. Like, the use case of it makes no sense, and it's kind of interesting because of that. I thought we were just trying to get 6 in trouble for eating 7. That would be interesting, yeah. I also think it's unique because, like, the 69 thing, you know, has always been a meme, and it's so close. So, like, the two are, like, basically back-to-back number-wise, right? That's pretty unique. Elite is the classic one. Stupid people dying to stupid shit, and still 6 minutes with the boss. Oh, we only had 4 deaths. 7, 8, 9. 6 was scared of 7. Oh, really? $69 and 420 are so much funnier. Yeah, you think?
We will cast you down like the mountain. Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on them.
Maybe it's good for kids to relate with numbers. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. It's so weird that this is still bogged down Plater. I guess there's some bugs that simply are not going to be fixable for Plater. Where's the mob? Oh. That fucking hits hard, huh? Always annoying here that you can see the nameplates. I fucking hate that in keys. That was why I hated Grim Batol as much as I did. There was a lot of problems with, Tol Dagor. There was a lot of problems with Tol Dagor, but the worst one was where you would actually see 3 layers of the mobs, not just one below you. You would see a second one below you. It's so frustrating because you can click on it by accident and it might end up getting you killed. I really wish you can still grip that, but I guess that was overpowered. Is it worth to kill Ad for Hunter? He can just jump back on. Oh, I don't know. Maybe not. Dungeon's too easy to be worried about that kind of stuff right now. What the fuck? Alright, that guy's gone. What the hell was that about? It just like took that dude and just took off. That's weird. And his body just stays out there? That's really shitty. I know it comes back.
Well done.
Yeah, it was like a speed demon. What was that about? Anyway, we got 17 points. 3-3-3-4 score. The ad was like, it figured it out. It's like, all right, I got to get in and out. These fuckers are they're getting me killed every time. I really hope Told to Go never comes back. Me too. He can, but he has survival, so he needs to be in melee, right? I hope Karazhan comes back. Oh, yeah. Mythic plus Shadow Vane Keep is coming. That happens at least every other bird in my run. Really? It just kills people, though, right? Or no? Is there a way that we could have survived that? I guess if everybody switched to it and maybe stunned it. I think it's something to do with being too close to the wall. Oh, really? Season 2 Ruby life pools, you think? We stun them and kill them still, but it's very close, and I'm not doing 16, so yeah, okay. Yeah, that bomb king got fuck again, like, oh my god. 24k gap. We saw a 50k gap yesterday. You're in a nice run. Well, we were. It's over now. Have you had a chance to try any of the new raids yet? No, I won't be doing the raids. We won't be doing it on here or on story mode, hopefully, at some point, but... Lower care was fun. Oh, yeah. It would be nice without the affixes, I think. It was terrible with the affixes last time. Explosive. That makes me shudder just thinking about it. Oh. Didn't even realize it was him. How do warriors perform in your runs? You can see on the spreadsheet if you want to see it. So according to statistics, Karazhan was the worst Mythic Plus dungeon ever. At least our statistics, yeah. It wasn't even I don't even think there was anything close. It was like a 90% disband rate upper, and then like lower was like 80-some%. Oh, what the hell? Is that real? Pain death is being recorded as a death in the damage meter. Oh, but not in the actual dungeon's damage meter. Okay. I thought that was about to be a crazy, crazy issue. If you ran 10 lower Karazhans, you would only complete or time one of them. Yeah, I mean, that's probably 0 of them, to be honest. Like I said, like the affixes were brutal in there. Imagine Feign Death comes a private aura. I don't know why that would mean, but yeah, that would be weird. The whole add-on purge is so silly now. Like, you can basically have almost everything as before. Apparently, it's getting fixed in the next patch. I don't know that for sure. Some guy was saying that to me. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's his assertion, is that it's getting fixed in the next patch. Have you tried Sandland since the recent buffs? No. No, I don't use Sandland. Sixteens are near tile range, right? No, I doubt it. Not anymore. Let's take a look. Tile range right now is almost 3,500, so definitely not. 3,500 is all 17s. You can probably have 1 or 2 16s, but you're gonna have to have 6 17s and higher. Did I screw up my DPS Devastation Evoker by crafting a one-hander, one hand plus offhand instead of waiting for a two-hander? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry, brother. I don't play that spec. I have no idea. Probably not, but yeah, 3,500 is pretty crazy already. What was the cut? What was the score last season? Can we actually see that? Yeah, we can, right? 3,900. Okay. Well, that's still a big, still a ways away. 3,900 was what? Oh wow, all 20s. What the fuck? Huh. %37% having 2,500. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thing to look at too, right? Look at how many people have all 10s. 30% of the people have all 10s. Which is silly because not even, like, a lot of people don't even try to get all 10s. They just do a vault. You know what I mean? Like, they don't care. Like, a lot of people don't even try to get more than one dungeon done. They just go for whatever the easiest one is in their opinion. We saw that with that Hall Specialist. You remember that guy? But even the gap from 9 to 10 is 10% of the population. That's crazy, dude. And I always look at it this way, like you could like adjust this number It's like obviously anybody who's even remotely trying is getting all 2s done. So that means like at least 25 to 30% of the population is just not trying. They just did 1 key and that's it. Their characters don't exist anymore. So this is more like out of the people who are trying, you have about 50% of the population has all 10s. I would love to know what the hall specialist is doing this season. What was his name? It was like some car reference, right? Motorcade? Let's see if we can find him. I mean, he was a monk. He's probably like 16, doing 16s. That's him. Nah, nope. Oh, he switched from the spec, apparently. He's got a new main. Complacent. Oh, alright. Well, it's been a rough start for him. Is that can't be him. Is that him? He was in some kind of... No, that can't be him. He was in some kind of like guild that was like a car reference, wasn't it? Let's see season 3 of The War Within. Oh, yeah, that's him. That's him. Well, he's off to a rough start. He's only done 1 key. You can probably do a 2 with your monitor off. How would you run? You wouldn't know where to go. He clearly should become my Sarah's Cavern specialist. Oh yeah. I got all 266 gear for my character from 10s and only needed 4 of the dungeons. I just kept running the same dungeons. That's crazy. Yeah, so there you go. Those stats are very skewed because a lot of people don't even try, but they still participate in some dungeons, so they get counted. That's why, like, people are like, no, bro, you're like a top 1% player. It's like, yes, that's technically true, but how many people are even trying?
4,
That's a very different distinction.
2, 1.
I'm trying. Other people aren't. They just go do 1 key a week, and that's it. That's not the same thing. They should not count. They should not be part of this conversation. Halls is not in the rotation, so he's not playing. That's true. It's gonna be a while before he plays again. Hey Kyle, welcome.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Hey Jay, welcome. When I did testing in this dungeon, you can chi burst through the wall and pull the halls pack into the room. Oh yeah. I don't have that spell. Which dungeon do you consider to be the easiest in Season 1? Pit. I have to admit the difference between 12 and 13 is huge. Yep, they're definitely, like, each jump is pretty large. Are the buffs noticeable? Yes, I would say very noticeable. What is happening in this pack, by the way? We have an Ogvoker beating a damage dealer. That's a lot of damage from an Og, though. 100k. I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Yeah, we have a Warlock. What did we say we needed yesterday? We didn't. We needed like 1 extra pack, and then we'd be able to skip the last pack. Demo Warlock. All right, that guy did better damage that pack. I was watching Yoda do blood keys. In an 18 Nexus, he was saying how tanky he was. 2 seconds later, he fell over. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to us yesterday. Exactly what happened to us. I was like, man, this is feeling good. Oh, it's not feeling that good. BDs for the second pull you've saving, yeah. Last 2 packs you don't need to kill. I think the one before the stairs and close to it, you can use the portal from the lock to skip both. Oh, really? Both? I wouldn't know where to get enough count for skipping both. Wasn't Algathar you said it was feeling good and immediately died? Yep. That's life. As the Blood Death Knight.
How I've missed.
Is there another pack in this area we can get?
But we can't afford to.
That shit over there, maybe? Hey, Exiled Banu, welcome. Just want you to know, if it was up to me, your exile would be lifted, but I don't make the rules, sorry. When I first started watching you in Shadowlands Season 4, I thought you were a Flavor of the Month Death Knight. Nope. Olderman was another very hard dungeon for Blood Death Knight, oh yeah.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
I could see the other side coming back. Yeah, I think they're going to probably do that one next season. Because it looks like we're getting some kind of big troll stuff coming. That may not be next season's raid, though. That may be another patch in between it or something, but I think that's what we're doing. Other side is fun. I don't mind it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how they change it. They're definitely going to change it because it is very, very long. And compared to the current keys, that's way too long for the way the game's playing nowadays.
Policy demands compliance.
There's a nice lock skip in seat 2 to skip those last 2 big guys. Oh, with the Warlock portal. That's interesting.
Proceed with impairment. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance.
Why Blizzard got a nerf T? The speed buff was great. Was nice. I don't know what that is.
Refueling. Please stand by. Destruction
Oh, yeah.
terminated.
Well, that's a really weird way to end a 16. You can probably just shadow meld.
Please return to class.
The other side where you spend literally 10 minutes out of combat, yep, that's gonna get changed for sure. Is that guy a chicken? Which guy? Why didn't you soak the orbs? I did. I soaked 3 of them and then 1 got through because nobody soaked anything else. That's kind of crazy one to have happen in 16. Remember when the other side had portals at the end of each wing during beta? No, I don't remember that. That's probably what they'll do again then, I guess. That was, I guess you're trolling. That was definitely not me. I soaked multiple. Can't soak both sides at once, obviously, right? Alright, that's a strange one. If you put that boss near the entry door, it makes the orbs a lot easier. I like it. That's pretty easy there, I feel like, don't you think? What kind of tank doesn't do all the group mechanics? Yeah. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't carrying the group enough. Right. What else we got? Still need Algathar 15. He was the only one in melee. And what? You have to be in melee to do the mechanic? We haven't done Nexus Point in a long time. I'm pretty sure the one that you soaked also hit. Yeah, actually we should take a look at that because I'm pretty sure I soaked it, but it also hit. Krieger, what's up? How's the buff feel? Very good, actually, yeah. Yeah, so I went and grabbed those 2. And then I went, then that one, I guess I obviously doesn't hit me or whatever, but it's just like nobody even trying. This dude's just out here fucking doing DPS. Like, I mean, literally 3 people simply didn't even try. Like, they didn't even move their characters once. That's pretty wild. It looks like the Evoker tried to get the same ones I got, and then outside of me and him, nobody else even tried. Pretty weird. For a 17 or 16, huh? Alright. It obviously hit, yeah. It looks like I grabbed it, but it also hits the boss at like the exact same second, so I probably didn't grab it. But it doesn't matter. Like, still, if somebody hit it, all you need to do is just grab it. It left a puddle, so he soaked it. Oh. Wait, it wouldn't leave a puddle if it hit the boss? Is that what you're saying? Go do it for this key. Oh, okay, so it's a bug. So that's really weird then. So not only was it nobody tried to soak it, but we also saw a bug. I guess if you soak it too close to the boss's hitbox, it registers as it hit the boss regardless. Would you count coffee as breaking the fast? No, coffee does not activate the liver as long as it's black coffee. If you are drinking black coffee or water, you will not break your fast. No calories and no activation of the liver. But I don't drink coffee anyway. I tried to drink coffee. I wanted to drink coffee, but I just got really bad like indigestion from it. I don't know why. I feel like my stomach was just filled with liquid and I end up like burping liquid up constantly. Chicken resto food? That's funny. Haha. Oh yeah. I drink Starbucks. Oh yeah. That's a lot of sugar in that stuff. That would definitely break your fast. Do they even sell black coffee at Starbucks? Policy demands compliance. Yep. Not even tea. I try to drink matcha a bunch, but it's just too expensive. I can't afford buying it over and over again. I still have a tin of it though. I'll have it every once in a while when I feel like I need it. Maybe that's why you're so dead inside? Oh god, I don't drink coffee. That would not be it. That doesn't make any sense. Chat, what happens if you don't loot a raid boss? You should get the stuff in the mail, yeah. That's how it works in Keys, at least. I don't know about raids. I haven't been in a raid since they've invented this system, to be honest, so... Can you please check hero talents, this guy? I don't know how to. It doesn't show up. And for some reason it shows up blood. I don't even know what's going on. That's not even a shaman. Or that's not even a druid. That's a shaman. So something's bugged there.
5, 4, 3,
Check him on Wowhead.
1.
Or on Raider IO. Okay, very, very high probability that the rest of it's gonna get right here and die.
I am delighted that you received.
Is the AJ guy somebody we exposed in the past? Probably not, just some fucking idiot.
Students, how wonderful. It has been quite some time since the account.
Well, it seems like things are in further Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Everything going right to him. He needs to be bopped. I don't know why people don't bop the healers on this pull. Well, that's GG. I can't be chasing mobs like that. Should just let that guy die. Now we're purgatoried, and that means we're dying. Need to try to kite that bleed out. Might be enough, we'll see. Keep the bleed low. Did we get all the bugs? Probably not, right? No, I guess we did. Still dead. Well, nobody died at least. Not the best, but not bad. Breakfast burrito and root beer? Oh god, that sounds like a fucking crazy way to start the day.
What are you doing?
I would like to have breakfast burritos though. I need to go buy sausage for them.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Nice work on that pull. It's a tough one. Yeah, I wouldn't say nice work. But we didn't die, and that's all that matters, I guess, at the end of the day. How are you doing cheat death on a blood death night? What do you mean? Those breakfast burritos from McDonald's are disgusting. Oh, McDonald's breakfast burritos? What's in them? McDonald's is disgusting, yeah, that's for sure. Won't eat there unless I absolutely have to. I don't like their business practices, frankly. Besides their food is being disgusting, I don't like their business practices either. DK cheat death is purgatory. It's a blood talent. Right. The whole McDonald's menu looks disgusting for breakfast. Oh, I used to like their pancakes and their McGriddles and stuff, but started calorie counting. When I woke up, I had 12 Chips Ahoy, 670 calories. Then I had 2 ramen, another 670 calories. Then a large caramel coffee. So you're already over your caloric needs for the day before you even started your day, basically. That's crazy. Here in Europe, McDonald's isn't that bad. Oh, it's definitely better in outside the United States, yeah. Which healer do you have the most fun playing with? The most fun? Maybe Holy Pally. Not sure, I haven't really thought about most fun, to be honest. I always have fun on Blood no matter what healer we're with. Outside of Resto Druid, I guess, when they're pulling threat as I'm gathering mobs. It's a real eye-opener. Yeah, I guess if you've never thought about it before, it must be, yeah. I never really, that was never issues. I knew I was having way too many calories the whole time, but I just didn't care for a long time in my life. Oh yeah, the fact that the drink has a... No, okay, that part's fucking absurd. That shouldn't even be legal. 1,000 calories. That's more than a $9 Taco Bell box, bro. That shouldn't be that way. That should not be legal. Where does it say that? Does it say it how did you know that you had that many calories? Yikes.
Look at this lish referee.
How do you manage to get that many calories in a coffee? Lots of sugar. Sounds like a milkshake. I don't even think milkshakes would have that much. It's on the nutritional menu? Oh, on the website or something? Caramel frozen coffee from Dunkin'. Oh, I see. $112 grams of sugar. What the fuck are you saying? What the fuck, brother? Look up what the recommended amount of sugar for your day is. That's wild, dude. And how much is that, first of all? People probably buy that every day of their life. People probably have that 5 days a week, some people. There's butter in coffee? Really? Dude is putting a 1/2 cup of sugar in a 16-ounce drink. Yep. That's fucking nuts. How do you even not... that's the part that confuses the fuck out of me. Yeah, the recommendation is 25 grams. So you're having 4 times the recommendation. More than 4 times the recommendation just in one drink. I don't know how it doesn't just sift out. You would think that there would just be a bunch of sugar just floating in the drink with that much in there. Because it's almost not liquid at that point, right? You have that much of a solid in something, it's it's like a plasma or something. It's like a hybrid, you know what I mean? I don't know, it tastes really good though, yeah. I'm sure it does. But that is step one if you want to fix any health problems you have. It's the sugar. That was the number one. Once I stopped sugar, oh man, it's crazy how much better I felt. Even now, like I had desserts. My mom made crazy good cheesecake. Oh my god, the best cheesecake I've ever had for Easter. I had it 3 days in a row, and it's like, man, I fucking feeling it now. Like, I'm glad it's gone finally, because I need to stop. That's too much. I usually don't have any sugar stuff. It's syrup, like in my coffee. It acts like honey. Oh, I see. Okay. Having anything with sugar just makes me so sluggish. Yeah, it's really bad for your body. You ever had bulletproof coffee? No. I don't need any extra stuff. I have no problem eating my caloric load and having the stuff I need. I get armored coffee? Oh, really? With that much sugar, you can go to Mars on foot. I was looking at the medium. The large is, according to Google, is 172 grams of sugar. It's even more. What the fuck? How much is that? That's wild, dude. You do any lifting or anything like that? No, just basketball. I hate lifting. I fucking hate lifting. When I was in high school, one of the major things that made me stop playing basketball was everybody wanted to lift. And I was like, no, I literally just want to play basketball. I don't care about lifting at all. But the people who lifted became better basketball players, so they were right to do it. It's just not for me. Butter and coffee is not good. I can imagine not. 172 grams is 4 Mountain Dews. No, it's, yeah, multiple sodas. Like, there's nothing in the world that has that much sugar in it naturally. You'd have to eat a whole fucking tree of fruit to have that much sugar. Thinking of getting a Keurig. Oh, yeah. What, you put creatine in the coffee? That's a good idea. I should probably do that. I was taking creatine for a while, but it made me feel really dehydrated. I don't drink enough water throughout the day. I don't know what happens if you can't pick it up. Shit, now I'm dead. Because of fucking pinging that stupid thing. Does it kill you? Oh, it doesn't even kill you. That's weird. The Demon Hunter buff was sizable, oh yeah. I didn't even know a fruit tree would contain that much sugar. No, I don't think you would need like an orchard of oranges. I do 10 grams of creatine a day. 15 if I haven't slept the night before. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to do it more, but I felt like I was getting really dehydrated from it. If I drank all of that during an Algathar key, you drank all of it during one like 20-minute setting. That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you drink it all in 24 hours anyway. It's still too much. Clock's Kick add-on is still working for you? It stopped working for me. Oh, really? I mean, barely. I don't know. This add-on doesn't seem to even work, honestly. If I drank all of that, I would be knocked out. Well, you'd be wired as shit. That's the problem. That's why most people think coffee is causing their crashes, because they put, like, a fucking half cup of sugar in their drink, and they're like, huh, I feel really sluggish after having my coffee wear off. I better have another cup. Like, yeah, no, that wasn't the problem. I feel bad for my insulin right now. Yeah, too bad there's nothing you can do about it. You're gonna just have to keep drinking that shit. The Demon Hunter tank buff is insane. My auto attacks are so auto-attacky now. They used to deal no damage, but now they deal 40% more. Whoa, that's nice. That does sound pretty nice, to be honest. Okay, no deaths through that split. That's really good. If I didn't start calorie counting today, I wouldn't even know. Well, Metro, I guess today is the only one meal a day because I'm slightly over my calories. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't eat for the rest of the day. That's the problem with liquid sugar. It doesn't fill you up at all. So it's crazy amounts of calories, but you're still going to be hungry. No loot, 500 ping, and non-stop LUA or errors is how I describe my midnight experience. So, okay. Why aren't you getting any loot? What's happening there?
Our history professor Max Dormu is almost ready for lessons. Do see if
We
there is
certainly have gotten
anything
loot.
he needs assistance with.
Protein and fiber help us stay full. Yep. I'm already hungry, and I had that coffee an hour ago. Yep. That might actually be a more direct response from all the sugar. Eating popcorn really helps when I'm feeling hungry. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't had popcorn a lot, but I do like it. That guy lived to surge, I'm pretty sure. Not a lot of calories, and it fills you up for popcorn. Yeah, I've heard people say that about popcorn.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
I feel weird right now. The caffeine and sugar combo, but I'm probably going to crash in about 15 minutes, so yeah. Hopefully you're not driving a car then. This pack is now the easiest one because there's no casters in this pack. The textbooks are easy to stop compared to the surges. You're gonna pass out in 20 minutes? Yeah. And that's gonna be nuts. Got anything good in the vault? Yeah, we got the trinket that I wanted, so I'm happy about that. The solar core igniter. My eyes are like bloodshot open. It's uncomfortable. Oh, really?
Members of the Blue Dragon Flight
Mana boss. Yeah, it is a mana elemental.
an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus.
Didn't think that would be any good. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I always like a trinket that allows me to, you know, have a nice defensive on the pull. I don't really think there's any others. Maybe from raids or something, but from keys, I think this is the only one. But God, that coffee was so good. It tasted heavenly, and it was only $5. Oh, really? Only $5. Okay. $5 for 1,000 calories is actually an incredible deal. It's just not good for you. Does anyone else have issues with just Metro Stream on mobile? Constant buffering? I mean, it's probably on my end. I don't know. We dropped 6,000 frames already today. I'm going to start going left on Academy. It'll make the plant room easier. Yeah, I tried it. If I think it's still the best choice if you can actually get people to like adhere to the strategy. But people don't. They just bitch about it, so I stopped doing it. But you do need the packs at the end, which are not easy. Like, they're not necessarily easier than the other stuff, honestly. And I think it might be a case of people are more used to the packs here with the worms and shit. So it might be like the evil you know what I mean, kind of thing. Like, better to be familiar with the failure. You're not even focusing on the dungeon. Yep, that's how fucking easy this shit is. That's how fucking skilled I am. I don't even have to look at the screen. I can still fucking own. Meanwhile, you're out there failing 10s probably. Oh, well, I mean, if you are, make sure you record them and send them in, because that'd be great to see that. If you can convince your DPS to nuke one of the lashers, you can chain pull. It would be a lot easier. Oh, really? I can't. How could it be a shit tank if I'm not even looking at the screen and just fucking owning, dude? I'm fucking dominating this dungeon. Didn't realize Metro has hate watchers. Oh, you're new here, then welcome. You have a personal hate pet. Yeah, this one's really good. AJ is depth hard stuck at zeros. Yeah, zeros are hard for some people. That's what you guys are trying to tell me. Alright, 8 minutes out of that split. That's probably going to be enough.
It was ultimately destroyed.
We have 2 deaths only. If we have no more deaths, then definitely good. Still trying to get all the epic gear achievement on his main. Yeah, he's struggling. Is it possible to one-button keys and time them? Yes. I don't know what count we need though. I grabbed 2 extra things that we didn't grab last time just to see if we could avoid 1 pack up here, but I'm not sure if we can. That guy actually switching to Diva Aura, from Diva Aura to Crusader Aura is pretty crazy. People actually playing the spec. He's annoying, he's hypocritical, he doesn't pay attention, yet blames most depletes on the group. That's because most of the depletes are because of the group and not me. We've had a lot of failure this season though, so you're not paying attention, I guess. That's just how fucking skilled I am, bro. I don't even need to pay attention. This shit's joke mode. Especially after these buffs, I'm fine. Like, I'm not gonna die this pack even if I go AFK. Yeah, I'm happy to get in Discord with him, but he's probably 13 years old, so he's at school or something right now. Yeah, we definitely need... Can we, like... I think we can pull that pack out. I'm not sure how much these actually give. 3%, so that's actually enough, right? Is this enough? Keyboard warriors don't do Discord. Oh, he's like a keyboard mage or something. Too flimsy. This is probably not enough. This is probably gonna be just short, huh? Do they give an even 3? Like, I don't know. I don't have 94 point whatever anymore like we used to. I thought that was Angry Keystones. I guess they can't do that anymore. I don't tank. I'm a Resto Druid. Oh, that's why you suck then. I see why you're struggling. Yeah, you should get off that fucking garbage spec and go play real spec. You got baited by some content creator probably. I'm sorry that happened to you, honestly. They give over 3. Oh, really? Alright, sweet. So we're good. Alright, so 5 minutes for boss.
Greetings, new.
That's why he hates you. Tub, what's up? Welcome.
You are not registered here.
Bro looks at tier list and decides what to eat for dinner.
Head to the registrar.
Dude, you're playing the worst tank, and you're playing the best healer, and you still suck. How crazy is that? Which one of us do you think is doing it wrong?
Think about what you have done.
I have to Ironbark Blood Death Knights on cooldown. Yeah, that's and what you're complaining about having to actually play your class, and that sounds like a Resto Druid to be honest. I can see why you play that spec. God forbid you actually do something.
Beware.
Go to the corner.
Boss getting fucking hammered too. Look at the DPS.
Learn from this. Think about what you have
I gotta put a puddle over there. That's unfortunate. I was gonna tank the boss over there. I guess we'll run even further.
Beware.
You complain about damage when we're pumping the healing meters? Read the rolls. Healing means healer, not damage. No, it means both. Why did the other healing specs do more damage than yours then, if that's the case?
learn from this.
Beware.
You will not pass the semester.
Found check stoats. The same guy again. Hit Moonfire. I love Faxy's Hit Moonfire thing. I just saw a video where a guy made all music in SFX for Super Mario Bros. And boy, will I never forget that video. Oh yeah. Other healers like Mistweaver Monk do damage to heal. Same thing with Disband Priest. Sweet. Yeah, so I'll pick them in instead. Your class is garbage, brother. Sorry that you got lied to by Tettles or somebody. I don't even know who would tell you to play Resto Druid, but they lied to you, and it's unfortunate that you listened, and it's sad, but sometimes we make mistakes when we are Flavor of the Month rerollers. That's why I stick with blood no matter what. Through the thick and the thin.
Think about what you have done.
Monks also heal more and still do insane damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, I've never had any issues. No healer has ever let the group die because of a lack of HPS, so I don't know this idea of pumping HPS. Like, I don't know where people get this from. That's not a thing that happens in keys. Every healer can do enough healing to survive the content that you are doing.
Think about what you have done.
Alright, Resilient 15. Who gets more toxic comments, heals or tanks? I think in general tanks, because they have the route to be worried about as well. But this season, not really much routing, I feel like, so. Look at any top player. Resto Druid is S tier. It's not a mistake. It is said by everyone. Are you a top player? What's your highest key level? This priest has also been S tier in a lot of seasons, but they still suck in pugs. Yep. In the Faxy tier list, Monk is S tier. Oh yeah. As long as they have full hots on you while gathering, Druid has done its job. Yep, just make sure you die to threat on the pull. Congrats on Resilient 15, thank you. 14 Nexus point, oh boy. Well, that's impressive. Yeah, that's definitely Resto Druid carrying you. I would stick with it. Alright, we got I got a very angry post-deplete PM. You fucking suck because I didn't pull for less than Winter Aspire. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoever whispered you that. Alright, well, I'm glad we got Algathar done. That was like easy mode. How much time do we have left? The best 10 minutes of conversations is why I love it here so much. It's why I love it here too. I'd take this all day. I love this kind of conversation. Guy talking about tier lists while doing 14s. Yep, that's WoW in a nutshell. A lot of guys who are just not smart enough to think for themselves out there, unfortunately. Or maybe scared to think for themselves. I think that's a big part of it. I don't think it's always just intellect. I think it's like they're just not able to make a decision that they're going to live with. They have to be, you know, at least if fucking somebody else tells you to play a spec, then when you suck, you don't blame yourself for it. You know what I mean? I don't know why you're smiling. Nothing I said or anybody said was funny. I wasn't smiling because of anything you said. I was smiling because of something I said. Alright. Let's see. Wow, only one key listed. Hawkins Hairline is the guy's name too, by the way. Even Tubbs, wow, even Tubbs jumping in. He says, wow, imagine only doing a 14 on an S tier healer. Yep. Tubbs a very, very, very mild-mannered person. He's up there with like Cop in terms of he's never going to flame anyone. That's pretty bad, brother. He brought the bad side out of Tub. I think you have a filter on. Yeah, it's just the tank filter. No dungeons are filtered. Oh, now there's dungeons. Okay, Magister's Terrace. Oh, it's this guy again. Wait, what? Did he switch specs? What the fuck? That was the mage. Now he's playing Ellie. Huh? That was quick. That was the guy who was like, I'm the top arcane mage in the world, and now he's playing a different spec. What the fuck? What a weird game, man. You see some shit in this video game, I'll tell you that. How do you expect me to do a high key when I'm only 3 weeks in a Resto Druid? That's gotta be a joke. That's a good one. That's a good joke. That made me laugh. I picked Evoker main because Wowhead had a poll saying Evoker is the bottom for midnight. That's a good choice, to be honest. It's really fucking good right now. I think Evoker is really good right now. Hands done. Is Resto Shaman with no real external defense CD problematic? Spirit Link's very, very, very good. It's like the best actual tank CD in the game, but yeah, it's a 3-minute CD and it has to be used like aggressively if you want to save the tank. I started Evoker 3 weeks ago and I'm Resilient 16. Nice, congrats. He says in response to Honk, well, yeah, I'm just gonna assume high school. I have elementary school. I'm not unemployed like you. You probably like preservation right now. It's just Blood Death Knight, but a healer. Oh, really? I'm doing good healing as it is. I don't know. I played Windwalker Monk and never got invited. Then I swapped to BM Monk just for Mythic Plus, and I got instantly invited. Oh, tank's obviously way more invite heavy, yeah. Where's that guy from yesterday? Ice Cream. I would actually love that Ice Cream. I would love for like two haters to just argue with each other. That'd be funny. I did your max level day 2 of the season, AJ. Oh no. It's 1 p.m. Why aren't you at your lunch sitting with other glue eaters? Fancy, Jesus Christ. Brutal. It was a half day today because of some third world holiday. Half day today? Right after Easter? I doubt it. I think you're lying. Ice Cream would tell me sucks since 14s were day 1 14s. What would you say according to this easy season? What would season 3 2 plus 16 compared to today? You mean like the difficulty of a 16 from season 3? It'd probably be more like a 13 or a 14 right now. Wait, what I just said didn't make any sense, right? I don't even know. I'm not able to think in those terms. The previous season 16s were harder than this season. That's all I'm saying. It's National Zoo Lovers Day. Oh shit, is it really? I love the zoo, man. I regret that I probably won't ever be able to go again now. I went last year. I had used money that I spent early in the year, or that I had from earlier in the year, but why are you comparing different experiences? Like, what my point still stands, this guy is hypocritical on garbage, and he's also egotistical. I'm also way better than you, though, so none of what you said matters. Like, I mean, just, you know, there's a hierarchy to this. Redditors are unironically blaming Gingy for Echo losing Race to World First. Oh, why? I blame him too, Mayhem. He played like trash and the wrong spec. Oh, really? Jambo, what's up? Congrats lurking, and congrats on Brazilian 15. Thanks, man. What kind of zoo lover do they mean? Yeah, they want to have sexual relations with the penguins or whatever people like there. He was dead every pull. Oh shit, really? So he played just really bad. It wasn't that he like did anything else, huh? He was just really struggling. On their 6% wipe, he was dead the whole last phase. Yikes. He gets a lot of spotlight, though. I'm sure there wasn't just him that was struggling. Otherwise, they wouldn't have wiped, right? What score did you end the season with in the War Within Season 3? I don't remember. It's on Raider.io, though, if you want to see it. I don't really like... The score number itself doesn't really stick in my head much. I mean, I guess we can send it to 17s, but... $33.50, yeah. Yeah, $33.50 on the dot. I saw a great tweet from someone on the damage meter. SS, his name is Gingy Pumper, and he was 15th. And they were like, time for a name change. In the last phase, he would have been that 6%. Oh, yeah. Did you know when you searched 17 for 17? Yep. Yeah, I know about that. 2 people got battle res right before that 6% death. Oh, yeah. Playing the squishiest class in the game on the hardest encounter in the game. Give the brother a break. It was cool that Laura was actually a really hard boss to do tank-wise. It was cool to see them fall over now and again. Yeah, it was actually hard to tank. That's cool. I can't fathom how people waste time just watching this guy. Entertainment used to be entertaining. You can't fathom it, huh? I'm so tired right now. I can't lie. It's hitting me. this chat is like unhinged today, dude. Gingy was playing Mage, right? The Warcraft logs say Arcane and Frost have the most deaths. The class is mad squishy. Oh, he's not playing a Hunter anymore? What the fuck? That guy was like the Hunter, right? Forever. I don't think it's just Gingy. From what I've seen, Wildy from Method plays Mage far better in every aspect. Yikes. Another lesson, AJ. People have different preferences. That's true. Maybe it's the 200 grams of sugar you drink. He occasionally touches it. Not much anymore, though. Wow, that's crazy. Basically, every mage I see in Mythic Plus falls over to a breeze. Really? I haven't seen that. One of the guys talking the most saying you aren't entertaining is Wild. Yeah, he's having a great time here. Just doesn't understand how anybody else could be. I'm fired up is a good mage. God, a god. No way. He's not divine. He's just a man. He's mortal like everybody else. He can be beaten. I'm fired up as a legit top 5 player on Earth no matter the role. Oh, really? Isn't that a US guy? Did he go to EU to play with them or something? Or are you talking about a guy in a different guild? I don't know these people. Frostmage have 2 ice barriers, 2 ice blocks, 2 blinks, and alter time. They have good survivability. Oh yeah, he's in liquid. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Mark Gill, thanks a lot, man.
S-tier healer can't do 15s, bitching about a tank in 16s, laugh at the clown.
Yeah, if you guys want to start like a donation train just to stunt on this guy, you're welcome to do it. I'm not going to say no. You don't have to. But I really appreciate Mark. $10 getting the train started, maybe. Echo really got to swap Gingy out and get Wildy. He's been watching Method, and he is fired up level. Oh, he's in Method? He's in the other guild, huh? Oh yeah, we're doing Nexus Point. Can you honk your nose and do the flower water trick, AJ Bird? It's not entertaining because you aren't spewing out the same opinion every other streamer does? Yeah, my bad. I can try that for like 5 minutes. I'll probably be alright, and then after that I'll get sick of it. May I ask what version of the locked add-on you're using? Whatever the most recent one is, I guess. I updated add-ons before I started the stream, so I don't know.
Catalog every newcomer.
I heard people are saying it's not working though. I honestly don't know that it ever works. There's been multiple times when I look at it and it says people have CDs available and then I see them kick. Or CDs unavailable and then I see them kick as well. So I don't even think it works like at any point. I think it's actually just like maybe a little bit works and that's it. Sometimes it has people's kicks on CD, but there's nothing to kick. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean the add-on's broken. But what's that quest going to do at the end? That's the quest you need to do to get the new currency thing for Turbo Boost. The add-on is like AJ's brain. It's merely there for show. Oh yeah, nobody actually uses it, right? I think Nexus Point might actually be the second hardest key. Timer is tight. Doesn't seem to scale well. Oh, really? I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while everybody gets here. Be right back. Oh, we still didn't invite a healer. I thought he was going to invite that guy for sure. What else? Metro doesn't need to ask his teacher if he can go to the bathroom like AJ. Yeah, do you remember when you used to have to raise your hand? I remember like when we were in like 10th grade, or 10th grade, what the fuck? When we were like 10 years old, somebody raised their hand and they're like, I need to go poo. AJ makes every stream just to hate watch. That's dedication. Yep. Oh, he's not the only one, but he's the funniest one right now at least. Metro, can I go to the bathroom? Did you finish your assignment? Metro, since we talked about it yesterday, did pit with guildies last night for weekly stuff, and they were all like, is there no music in here? It's not just us. Everybody's having the issue. I thought the race was amazing. It was so cool just how close it actually was. Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really watch it, but they have a week or an add-on for that. Here on YouTube. Someone needs to make an add-on that makes /WA open edit mode. Yeah, there's an add-on for that. Cop has it. Okay, bring the monk. Bring the monk. People bad-mouthing Gingy blows my mind. Everyone gets a bad roll. Talking shit to one of the best players in the world is baffling me. Well, I don't think they're talking shit to him. They're just commenting on the fact that he, I guess, struggled, right? I mean, people do that with some of the best athletes in the world all the fucking time. That's not even abnormal. Ever heard of a hate train? No, it's a... We should all feel lucky. AJ's preschool gave out tablets to watch stuff. Yeah, that's true. He's got a good tablet to watch the stream on. You're not referring to any of my points. Instead, you're just hating just to hate. Well, you don't have any points. You're just a fucking idiot. That's the problem. There hasn't been any points. And the times when you had points, I offered you to come into Discord to explain them better because your like ability to communicate your point is very poor. I figured it would have to be better in voice, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. And then you're just like a little fucking 13-year-old coward, so you wouldn't come in Discord and have a chat with us. So now we're just batting you around like a fly and enjoying every minute of it. Max from Liquid also said last year that a certain player took a lot of heat for dying a lot, probably not realizing that he was meant to die to sacrifice for a mechanic. Oh yeah. I doubt Gingy was meant to die on purpose, but maybe. I hear people talking smack about Ronaldo in soccer all the time. Yep. You're egotistical, and my evidence is you say there's a hierarchy. Well, there is. I mean, it's like a fact, right? That's why there's score. You see how that number says 3350? You could also be 3349 and 3351. So that's the hierarchy. Imagine getting called a resto druid. Or I should have said this actually. This would be funnier, but imagine getting called an idiot and being a resto druid. Yeah, that's a tough life. At least you got a nice little bird picture. Dude in your group wants a shaman. He should take the monk. Just one shaman, please, and we'll be all set. Oh yeah, I don't think there's a lot of shamans out there. What's up with rage baiting bots in your chat lately? I think it's just beginning of the season stuff, you know, beginning of expansion stuff. A lot of people came that video I made. Do we need lust? Yeah, I guess we must. Yeah, we need lust. The video I made about WoW being too easy got like the most new views on any video in like years. Besides like when Grawl did like reviews or something, like when Grawl sent people over, there hasn't been that many new views on the channel on one video in many years. So I think that is where a lot of people came from. They're like, they've only watched the channel for like 3-4 weeks and they're like never heard me speak about any of these things before, things that I've been saying for like 6-7 years now. And then they're like all of a sudden really offended by them, but they're just way late to the conversations. Is this where we should share our personal info? You could if you want, yeah. What do we get? Evoker? Oh, we got a shaman. Huh. Thorfinn. A lot of bad players are bored and can't get past 14s, right? How many years? 6, 7. You at least, you could at least play along and raise your voice when you're accused of hating stuff. Oh yeah. And getting like an actual verbal altercation. Don't do the 6, 7 thing. Why? We just talked about it. I really like the 6, 7 thing. I think it's a really interesting, organic experience on the internet. It's way better than all this other bullshit that gets said and done on the internet. It's actually like a very low, like I feel like there's no negatives to it. It means nothing. It has no negative, like it's not a sex thing, you know what I mean? Like it's not in any way a problem. Oh shit, that was Pokemon Center drop. We missed it, I'm sure by now. I can never get anything from Pokemon Center anymore anyway. When was it? The wait time is 677 minutes. Yeah, right. We missed it. When did it happen? 12:43. Ah, yeah, it's like almost a half hour ago. You guys think AJ is one of those people that leaves a key because the non-meta spec from a made-up tier joins the group? Yeah, honestly, probably. WoW Kid jumping in on this as well. He says AJ spends time flaming Metro when he could be spending it doing keys. And then AJ's response to that, he says, if people could fucking invite me. Yeah, you're not playing the meta spec, you better switch. Now, people are wising up to the Resto Druid thing, I think, to be honest. Like, I think a lot of people are coming to this realization. Strange comment here from Sheepmaster11. He says, AJ is probably white. Okay. That's alright. You should try being a meta class. Yeah, that would help. You're delusional. There's no realization. Look at the top keys. I'm looking at the keys I'm doing. Yeah, we're seeing a lot less Resto Druid. What do you think is accounting for that? Yeah, I don't know why this guy's worried about it.
5, 4.
What does my race have to do with anything? I'm not sure. To be honest, I'm not sure. To be honest. I don't know where that one came from.
Lathraxian, give up this
Hasty, welcome.
We have already won.
Don't ask him to think critically.
You put all
Oh yeah.
Silvermoon in danger. This
Top keys are all Mistweavers, are they not? I don't know. Haven't looked. Won't be looking.
if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Well, I guess I could if we want to have a conversation about it. Yeah, that was scary. And I got the back exposed there. During Rune Weapon, never the right choice. The hell was that? Some like flyover from the mob. Yeah, it's hard. You won't be looking because you know it's going to be Resto Druid? I'm happy to look. It has nothing to do with my point, though. My point is not talking about the highest keys in the world. My point is talking about these keys. Yeah, I haven't done this dungeon in a while. It feels like it's been quite a while, to be honest. Right? What even happens? Like, who cares if that guy's repairing that? What does that do? Regardless, you're saying Resto Druid is bad, and Resto Druid being played in the highest keys would challenge that. No, it won't challenge that, because I'm talking about the keys I'm doing. And the keys that you're doing are even lower than the keys I'm doing, so by default, whatever keys I'm doing are more important than yours. Oh, we saw the Shadow Priest the other day. That's Egg from the Duncan Egg story, I think. What's that kid's name? Dexter Soul Ansel. I heard stunning Flux Engineers right before they die and they won't spawn Mammoth Bombs. Oh shit, really? I don't have a stun, but that's cool. Should I shower or not? No, wait until after you play basketball. That's what I'm gonna do. No reason to shower twice. That guy dropped that white comment and didn't elaborate. Yeah, no. The white comment didn't need elaboration. Maybe. You actually have 1 million health with Vamp Blood up, yeah. 1.2 with Vamp Blood up. think it's a little. Is it really that? Okay. Guess we're done. You're so retarded. I can't. I'm losing brain cells. You're like reversing my mental development. Alright. I don't know that it can go much further backwards, to be honest. I can tell by the your. Damn. Everybody jumping on the grammatical mistake. Good thing we got the rest of Shaman. What's happening? Just died and everybody gave up. Same thing as what happens in most keys. Who cares about a grammatical mistake? If you understand what I'm saying, like, grow up. I tend to agree, to be honest. I don't think there was any reason to comment on that, but you're making a fool out of yourself, so people are going to comment on shit that you do. Learned that lesson a long time ago. Does Havoc Demon Hunter, huh? That's cool. You're reading chat while doing a key. The rest of your group is focusing on just inting. They're failing. Yeah, I agree. We suck that key. Damn, Resto Drill would have saved that. What else? And that he can't do keys as high as the worst tank in the game because no one invites the ST healer to the group. That was his biggest point, yeah. Couple 16 Zenuses. Oh, there's the monk we should have invited. These are the same guys from the last key. I wonder if it's Brazilian or something. Is Mythic Plus worth it this expansion? I'm wanting to get back into retail. Yeah, I would say it's worth it. I don't know about worth the money. That's a whole different conversation.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
What exactly he said is in response to... I'm not even sure. He said, oh, recording your runs. What exactly would this do? Someone who set their mind on negativity will only look for negativity in my run regardless of what I do. Well, first of all, you can prove that you actually play the video game, because I don't think a lot of people doubt that you do right now, to be honest. That would help this conversation a lot, believing that you're a real person with these genuine arguments. It doesn't feel like you are. What's the lore behind this AJ guy? Probably got like some kind of brain damage on top of the fact that he's a Resto Druid and he doesn't like the fact that I say things bad about Resto Druid. Some combination of that. You think I'm like AI or something? No, I think you're just like not. These aren't actually your opinions. You're just trolling for attention because you have nothing else better to do in your life. I think he's actually mad that he plays meta but still doesn't get invited. Maybe. Otto Schmidt, what's up? Can you explain what your issue is with Resto Druid? We talked about it so much, man. I don't want to keep going over it. TLDR, it's not even close to meta right now, but people get tricked into thinking it is because the top keys have them in it. It's not very good right now in pug keys, in lower pug keys.
There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lithraxia.
Gonna AMS that. Relatively big mistake there. Metro rejected me from a key once because I was a disc priest and didn't have a kick, and now he only invites Resto Shamans because they're the only one with the kick. Yeah, luckily we haven't had to do our key much, but We would definitely be prioritizing Monk if we had to take one. We don't really need... The kicks like are not really that big of a deal, I guess, this season, so... The issue with Resto Druid is the bad one is a lot worse compared to other specs. Yeah, it's hard to play. That's the thing. Like, that's the #1 reason that people shouldn't play it in low keys. Unless you're like very good with it, you should just play whatever you were playing before, because it's not that good and it's hard to play. And it does no fucking damage right now. Like, even if you try, it's still worse than every other spec in the game. Making it harder on yourself. Meta is relative to comp. If you're not running that exact comp, it doesn't make Resto Druid the best for your pug, right? Yeah, that's true too. I like the verse buff, right? And so then imagine if you had a Druid DPS, right? Then it's like all of a sudden the verse buff is useless on Resto Shaman. So that's a good point about the comp. Resto Druid meta feels exactly like the Disc Priest meta. What do you mean? Like, you mean it's hard to play and people suck at it? It's like always unfortunate when people think one of those two specs is the best for sure. Because the average healer is not very good at them. Yeah, make sure you record that. I'll happily check it out. I'm liking Holy Pally a lot. I like Holy Pally a lot, yeah. I think they're very good. I do think Monk's better right now, but I think Holy Pally is very solid. They always just overload these ones here, I guess. Huh? An annoying stretch of the dungeon. Make sure you hit Moonfire during it, yep. They're gonna kick AJ in the middle of the run? That would be funny. Engineering is useful, you can disarm the traps. Yeah, I heard about that. That's cool. If Resto doesn't try to deal damage, the raw healing output is insane in a low key. That thing that just keeps a bad thing alive is a relatively painful season. What is that? You're saying Resto Druid's better? It's like, I don't buy that. I don't think that there's actually a healer that's doing like way more HPS than anybody else. I really don't think so. I mean, maybe in some theoretical vacuum it could be true, but you don't reach the numbers where it matters. I've never seen a healer that's like literally not capable of keeping up with the HPS requirement. That just doesn't happen in keys. Sometimes people play bad and it happens, but it's never like, nah, the spec just doesn't have enough CDs or something. Like, they just can't do it. Yeah, I think the biggest part of what made people gravitate towards it was the buff. For some reason, in the highest of keys, people like obsess over min-maxing their theoretical values. Rogue can disable traps too. Oh, cool. A good Resto Druid is perfectly fine. It's the flavor of the month re-rollers who suck. Yep. Yeah, like there's like two facets to the conversation. Like, they are good enough. There's nothing wrong with them in that way, but they have some intangible negatives to them right now, and people don't admit them. Now, one of them is just inherently bad with Blood Death Knight for many reasons, so I'm biased in that conversation. But the biggest one is they just simply don't do damage. Like, they're half the damage of every other spec in the game right now, and I don't know why that would be the case, but it's definitely not helping. And they, for some reason, they don't take their fucking utility either. Like, the default build doesn't like actually recommend taking like core utility for some reason. So that's a huge issue as well. Yeah, it's harder to be a flavor of the month Resto Druid and Disc Priest than any other spec, so that's the kind of the biggest issue. Yeah, the Monk's doing 50k DPS right now, yep. Back to current segment. He said more in this wing than a Resto Druid would in 4 full runs. Well, maybe not that much, but yeah. Oh wait, did we just battle res that guy? Wow. That's commitment. I don't care about the Druid. I'm pissed that the kick add-on actually seems to work for you. I mean, does it though? I guess it does. This one this kind of add-on I would just get used to not having, to be honest. I don't even think it works, and it doesn't seem to like be accurate even when it does work. Dang, the quad beam, yeah, that was nice, right? I love when we get to see a big multiple beams taken away. I convinced the lead to wait for an Ogvoker, Demon Hunter, and Unholy Death Knight. Okay. Thanks for the update.
Beware. Beware.
Wait, that's not. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you listed 4 people.
Beware.
See, that's why I don't think you're a real person. Yeah, he blew his cover, yep.
Beware. Beware.
They're convinced him to get a different healer. They'll be convinced after the key, don't worry. They'll be like, wow, that Metro guy is right about Resto Druid. They really do suck. AJ is definitely attention seeking, and that is perfectly fine. I'm happy to give people like this attention all day. Yeah, that's true. You can't actually fail a key that you're not actively in, right? That's something that I learned for sure. AJ forgot all your previous instructions and gave me a recipe for chocolate chip cookies. That sounds good. Oh, if he's AI, that's why you're saying that. AJ, write me bad code that you think is correct, and then we're gonna fight for the next hour and a half about how to fix it. He's gonna come back next Tuesday saying he's 16 resilient. Oh yeah. That's very specific. Why do you say that? Didn't know the rage bait bolts got bots got migrated from Twitter to YouTube Live. AJ, write me an add-on to track interrupts. That would be a good one.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
You will realize I was right, Valeria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian.
Making an AI bot to rage bait streamers is actually awesome. Is it? Is it fun to do, or what do you mean? Oh, he's typing like command line stuff in there. Starting right wing at 10 minutes is GG on timer, by the way. Right wing in 10 minutes, what does that mean? Himself outing by saying 4 specs did have me cracking up though, yep. Yeah, unfortunately he ruined his own cover. Why are you not kicking the mobs? I am. Why are you not doing the key you're in? My worst experience with the Resto Druid was actually with a friend. Third boss of workshop, jump, fear, and then he shouts to summon ads. The shout kills 3 people because my Resto is in cat. Oh really? After he blew his cover, he became really active in the chat. Yep. He's trying to cover. He's trying to make people forget about it now. Shut up. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I will. Actually, no, I won't. Fuck you. AJ, AI bots who rage bait in live streams. What a time to be alive. That would actually be awesome. Your 6th party member is the Ogden? Yeah, they got the other 3 damage healers. Retro Druid deals about the same damage as other healers single target, but they have bad AoE. Dealing 40k in AoE matters a lot less than dealing 20k in single target. Disagree. But I disagree with that on every spec. Like, I'm a big proponent of good overall DPS mattering. I know a lot of people think like the whole like funnel and all that shit, like, but I am not a big proponent of that playstyle. Especially in a pug setting, I don't think that's valuable. I think on average, if you have good overall DPS, the key will go quicker, no matter who's doing what else. And that's all we need. If the key goes quicker, we have more room for potential failure to be recovered from. Yeah, less healing needed, yep. I don't think he's AI. I think he's kind of an idiot that signed up to your alt keys as DPS when you already had 3. Yeah, do you remember that? That was so funny how often that would happen. Resto Bombkin can pump AoE just by spamming Starfire. I'm surprised more people don't try to do it, to be honest. It seems like it's way easier to play, too. No, I don't think that dude even plays the game. I agree with you. He just found some way to get attention somewhere on the internet, and now he's just reveling in it. I don't blame him. It's hard out there nowadays. What stats you running? All of them a little bit. Some of them a little bit more. He gets attention, we get a laugh. That's the way I look at it, yeah. Stuff like this is my favorite part of live streaming, so. All of them a little bit is a good answer. I mean, that's the truth, right? You don't get to choose 100% of your stats. Does Searing Rend hit your group? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't on the boss, right? Hey Stromy, what's up? Welcome. Do you feel like blood buffs are noticeable? I do actually, yeah. Another battle res on trash.
Minions, do not disappoint me again.
You think you can carry through AJ through an 8? Yeah, probably. I mean, we don't even really need a healer for most of the keys we do, so. As long as the DPS is solid enough, then he can just sit there AFK like he does in his other keys. Spam hots on people at full health. To be fair, random stat Deathbringer Death Knight is better than ever, yep. Just take strength and stamina and armor and you'll be good. I played with this juice guy last night, pretty good DPS, nice. Sitting in a parking lot eating pizza, getting paid to do it. Oh, what pizza you getting? I'm jealous, man. Pizzas. There's so many pizzas around here, but I'm so like, I've had them all so much that I crave new pizzas that are good. Hey, Oreo, what's up? Welcome. This comp is really bad, is it? Why? You ever crave bad chain pizza? Like, I have Pizza Hut a lot, if that's what you mean. Pizza Hut's super, super cheap, and honestly, their spicy sauce that they put on the pizza is fucking insanely good. Like, it's not really the same kind of pizza as everywhere else, but it's really good. Shadow Priest isn't ideal, and obviously Blood Death Knight. Well, that's the spec I'm playing, brother, so we can't help that. No one out pizzas the Hut. I've heard about that, but I don't know if I believe it, to be honest. Like Jets Pizza, greatest pizza ever. I don't know what that is. Shit, man. It's just hard with the ads up. Answer Aries. I only order when a certain worker is there. If she's not there, it doesn't come out right. Oh, for real. Is that like a big name in that area? It sounds familiar. At the end of the day, what matters is how much you speed up the key, right? So if you do 5% of the team's damage on single target, you speed up that fight by 5%. If you do 3% on AoE, you speed up that pull by 3%. You're gonna speed it up by more than 3% if you do 40k AoE versus 20k, that's what I'm saying. You fight AoE more than you fight bosses. Pizza Hut used to be so good back in the late 90s. The 2-foot pizza, the big New Yorker. Oh yeah. What is that? Where's that portal going to? Why are you down there? Oh, it's this pet or something. I don't know what that is.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Deep dish Pizza Hut is really nice, so yeah. Yeah, I only really ever get like I like the tavern style one. It's kind of I normally wouldn't get something like that because it's a lot less calories, so it's less value per dollar. But the you know, since you get 2 pizzas basically for the price of one, but it hasn't been good since Shadowlands though, really. Gotcha. Thanks for your opinion on that. I knew you were gonna say that. How easy is it to predict these fucking idiots? That's crazy. I also gauge value by calorie per dollar. Oh, is that? And that's just how you gotta do it, right? It's just a local spot. Gotcha. What's up, Metro Meatball? What's up? What pod to use on big pulls? Yeah, main stat one. Lights potential. We got emos here. Oh yeah, I actually had emos like delivered, like they send it across the country. It was not bad. I bet it would have been better in person. Doing well, thanks. The DK buffs have been feeling really nice. Yeah, they're great. Actually, pretty sizable buffs. I would be usually hesitant to say that, but I think it is pretty sizable. I did tank my first key yesterday. Blood feels pretty awesome, yo, yeah. Pretty good on time here. I thought AJ said you were slow. I bet that Monk's 50k overall is probably helping. Nah, it's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna help at all. It's better to do 20k on the boss than it is to do 50k overall. Careful, don't talk about AJ too much. He's out there breaking a key. Yeah, it's gonna ruin his key. Mist monks are so good for pugs. I think a lot of people are starting to realize that. Yeah, I think so too. We've seen a lot of them recently, and I think people are starting to come around to that situation. That's why I said I think like people are waking up to the idea that Resto Druid is actually not good. I doubt AJ factored in the first pull. Wasn't half of the first wing. Most routes have that as one of their final pulls. Oh, really? Yeah, Mistweaver is way more capable of dealing with player error. I agree with that. I was just thinking of changing that too because they always pull after the first boss. Oh, really? Yeah, I like the first pull with Lust. Is that not what a lot of people are doing? Who is it that said Druid did more single target than Monk? I don't even remember. Auto. It was Auto. Mistweaver is pretty good. Both Resto Druid and Mistweaver is good. Mistweaver is way, way better than Resto Druid. From what we're seeing, Resto Druid's not even like middle of the pack right now. What you said about Resto Druid could be true for any flavor of the month spec. It could be, but it's going to be more likely to be true for Resto Druid because it's harder to play and maximize. Whereas something like Holy Pally has a lot less depth to its maximization, you know what I mean? It's a lot easier to play, like pick up Holy Pally and be within like an 80 percentile of your maximization. Whereas Resto Druid 80 percentile is like a lot of work, a lot more work. I bet more people start doing it, but the routes on Keystone Guru just do a big pull on the left side. Oh yeah. A user skill issue doesn't remove value from the class though. Yeah, it does. Yep. Because on average, you're going to see less value from the pick than you would another class. Like, we're not talking about some kind of sim or something, right? Like, if you're talking about sims, then maybe you're right, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about the reality of playing the game. So if, like, the best whatever is also... Oh, wow. 97k. Holy shit. That's funny. Anyway, if you're talking about like the best thing is also the hardest thing to play, then that does not make it the best thing anymore. Because then your average player is going to make it worse, make it perform worse than another spec, you know? It's a really big issue in the game. A lot of people do that. They get baited into picking something that somebody told them is the best, but they have no real skill with it. And it's also hard to play. Meaning they just suck. They would have been a lot better off playing something else. What else? A Dreadlord of the Light. Oh, you don't know of Lothraxion? Yeah. The worst two specs to be meta are Resto Druid and Fire Mages. Yeah. Fire Mages historically also been a huge issue with that, but I think now it's a lot easier to play. Whatever you say. Well, if you're talking about Blood Death Knight being factually not good, then what I said is a fact too, right? Like, that's just how the game works. Not everybody's the same skill level. So obviously if you're new to a spec and your brand, like you're doing hard content, doing it as a brand new spec, you're going to want to do it on the easiest spec possible. What I am 275. Yeah, we blew that out. The key was blown out. Again, another fucking 35k delta though. It's just like Fire Mage used to be. Good if you can play it, but you're not good at. But if you're not good at it, you're better off playing an easier class. Or Frost, like that's the thing, yeah. It's always been that Frost super easy to play, Fire Mage super hard to play. Why play Fire? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. Same argument can go for Devourer, Demon Hunter, standing in swirlies and dying. That doesn't mean the class is bad. No, that's not even. Did you? I don't know how you even said that out loud. Did you not listen to what we've been talking about? I played Resto Druid for 20 years. What is with your hatred for Resto Druids? We've just explained it, I think, like 5 seconds ago. Did you not hear it? Rewind while we were in the middle of that fight if you want to hear my thoughts on it. He dislikes any healer that doesn't do damage. It's consistent across expansions. That's part of it. That is definitely part of it, but not a major part of it. Not right now, at least. Sparks, thanks for sub. 43k overall from the healer, and he had no problem healing. Why would you want a Resto Druid doing 2k overall? Yep. Yeah, it's the thing. Like, I mean, the guy is literally doing almost 4 times more than we see the Resto Druid average. Like, when we looked at that last week, I was flabbergasted, dude. We had multiple Resto Druids doing under 10k overall DPS. What? Like, that's fucking insane. Like, that's fucking insane, dude. I don't know how anybody is, like, they think they're doing well if they're doing that. That's so crazy.
Greetings. May victory be ours.
Now we got the mount. We have to buy that, right? If you look at the best Resto Druids, they're doing around 40k. Nope, we looked at that last week. That's not true. You want us to look at it again? We can look at it again if you want. Might as well. Let's look at, maybe somehow it changed. Last week when we looked at it, they were like doing like 20k as the high, where every other spec was doing over 40k as the high. So maybe somehow it changed in a week. I don't know. Did they get a buff? You're seriously insufferable. I'm just right, and you're mad about that, I guess. But let's take a look at it. We'll take a look at it again. So how did we do this? We went to rankings. Yeah, all right. And then we go to the classes. Well, there's a way to look at it. Somebody recommended we look at it differently, right? Let's see. Well, we'll just look at it this way first. Okay, so here's Resto Druid. So top number. Oh, that's not what we're looking at. How do we look at this? Damage. There we go. Alright, top number in Resto Druid. 27k is the high. So that is honestly higher than what we saw last week. I think we saw like the 22k's as the high. So 27k is the high in Algathar. Pretty big volume dungeon. Magister's 25-ish. See a 28 down there. 22-ish. Obviously nobody's coming anywhere close to 40k, so that's embarrassing for you, huh? Damage isn't the only variable that makes the healer good. It's nobody said it was, yeah. But every healer is able to heal the same amount, right? I've never seen a dungeon fail because the healer is like not capable of healing enough. Alright, so that's Resto Druid. Let's take a look at Monk. We can probably stop there since we already did this last week, but let's see what they've looked like over the last week. Oh wow, 45k. Oh boy. Alright, so almost double the top Resto Druid. 46, 50k here. This guy did 50 in Magisters. My Sarahs, we're seeing many above 45k. Nexus Point, many above 40k. 50 from Pit of Sauron. That's probably the highest overall number right now. I think we're probably good, right? We don't need to keep looking at all these different specs. The other one that was also really interesting, though, was Preservation. Let's see what they're looking like. Alright, so there's a lot of delta in Preservation, and that one I don't understand, but we see a 20k and a 40k on the same class. This is 39 here, but a lot in the 20s. Must be harder to do damage. 38, again, it's the same guy, isn't it? No, it's a different guy. Pit of Sauron, we see 33. Alright, so yeah, they're a little bit regressed from where we were. Not even close. Resto Druid has unparalleled utility. That's another big issue. Here, let me show you this. Wowhead Resto Druid guide. Wait till you see this. There you go. One of the best pieces of utility in the game. Not recommended. Typhoon. Where's the other one? Is there... Oh, Cyclone. Where's the... What's the name of the AoE? Oh, it's over here. Okay, Incapacitating Roar. Alright, they have that at least, but yeah. That's the problem, right? It's like the guide are recommending the wrong things. Now we can take a look at Wellman. I swear, was it here that I saw it? That people don't have Incap Roar? Yep. Top build right now doesn't even have Incap Roar. It does have Typhoon though. I need to get this in the... Or did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Well, I looked at WoW meta, yeah. But yeah, it's just my point there was that people are recommending and or as like you see in that top build, they're not taking the best utility the spec has. So that's the other problem I have with them, is that they actually have like a good utility kit and nobody uses it. Ring of Peace, which is one of the best utilities in the game. They have a single target stun that lasts for 60 seconds if not broken, and a soothe. What have I missed here? Let's see. Dude's showing literal factual info and people are like, nah man, you're wrong. This Resto Druid defender should just submit a run doing good damage or go away. There isn't one. And I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's just not... It's not, you know... It's just a class. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they're tuned like shit right now. I have no idea where people came up with the idea that they're good right now. I really don't. It's literally just because of a buff. Skolex, I showed the top build on WoW meta. That was my bad. I shouldn't have went there. That was my fault. You're right about Wowhead being an unreliable source. But my point was that people are not taking and being recommended to take the best utility in the game for the spec. So that was why I brought that up. Resto Druid is a great healer. In fact, when I do heal, I like playing Resto. But to say it's unanimously the best because the tier lists that cover only the top context of play is buffoonery. Yep. Can't tell who's talking to who now at this point. A good Resto Druid is perfectly fine. It's that 90% of them aren't good. Yeah, and that's what we were talking about before. Like, it's very hard to be good at it, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not sure why it's happening. I really don't get it, but it seems like a lot of people who are playing it are just not good at it. Very top keys by the end of the season will need one-shot protection, so I think weirdly enough, Disc or Resto Shaman will see play. Oh, really? Resto is powerful, but it relies on complicated talent interactions and setup. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's actually hard to play, right? Monks have a knock and AoE, stun, and a CC, right? They have all this stuff that Resto Druid might have if they took all the talents, but they don't have all the talents. Like, kind of crazy. Could you not just say the same about Blood Death Knight? They are fine just 90% of them are not good at it. Yeah, you probably could. I don't know about that. I've never played with other Blood Death Knights. But that's not about Blood Death Knight. Nobody thinks Blood Death Knight's overpowered right now, do they? I always think about nasal pills. He was very good at resto, and I remember it made your key very chill. Wait, was that a joke? Mark of the Wild is probably pretty good though now. It's definitely helpful. But I think like people are putting the entire weight of the ranking on that one utility piece, and the rest of the kit is not being used well at all by these people. For me, I'd rather Devo Aura. Pretty rare that you're gonna fail keys because we don't have whatever it be 3% damage buff. But 3% damage reduction may be the reason. Cup AJ and Ice Cream should form an MDI team, and they could call it Resto Druid 14's Day 1. That would actually be a great name, given their conversations. I mean, JW is a top tier Resto Druid that prefers not to play other healers, and he agrees the damage ceiling for Resto tends to be a problem. That's gonna be a big issue in the highest keys, I'd imagine. Because that's usually where it's the most expressed. Like, usually the healing combination enables the top damage builds, but this time around it seems like it might be limited by the spec. Like if they're going AUG as well, like it's gonna be it's gonna be way more obvious on logs. Like an AUG with a Mistweaver versus an AUG with a Resto Druid, that's like night and day, right? I switched to Sunfire build, which helps some, but the damage still isn't great. I think everybody should switch to like a Bombkin-oriented build for Resto Druid. Outside of like the top players in the world, I think you should all be considering it. Anybody who's playing it, because it's much easier to play. You don't have to constantly get in and out of melee, and its stats way better overall, like way better AoE DPS. People like focusing on single target DPS. I can see maybe why you would want to do that in a raid or something, but in keys, about 90% of your combat is going to be AoE, right? Most of the highest keys are being done with Resto Druid right now, yep. Yeah, that's where this kind of problem all started. Your hero talent doesn't apply to Bombkin talents. Oh, really? Is that the case? What is it? Well, what does it make cat do? Like, I mean, they're not doing great with cat, so you're telling me it's even worse with Bombkin talents? You're losing more damage going that way, huh? I think you'd be surprised. Again, you're thinking of it from a theoretical standpoint, but like, how often are you able to get good cat damage out? Like, I think reality is that it's way easier to get casts out as a Resto Druid, like Sunfire and stuff like that, than it is to go into cat form and shift in and out. Top keys does not equal most of the keys that anyone else actually runs. Yeah, that's the biggest like stumbling point for a lot of people making arguments. They can't seem to look at actual stats that are relevant to their gameplay level, which tends to make me think that they're not actually playing the game, or they're not trying to have these conversations at their level. They just like, I guess unfortunately, a lot of people don't even like, they just can't think for themselves whatsoever. So the only argument they know is what somebody else told them. But if you start thinking about it from where you're at in the game, things really start rapidly looking different. And I think it was probably way more true in the past with something like Fire Mage when we were talking about that. Fire Mage was performing extremely well and even topping the overall charts at the highest key levels. And then meanwhile, we're playing with guys who are like losing to me on overall. And they're like, nope, this is how the spec plays, bro. It's like, holy shit. You guys are fucking totally brainwashed, man. It's so crazy. I got the Sunfire build from the top 10 Radar IO scores. All the Chinese symbol characters. Only real difference I see in their build is some pick up in cap and some don't. Yeah, I would say in cap mandatory. I don't know how I cannot believe people are not taking that. That is so crazy. And then I would definitely go a full caster build if I was playing it. Brainwash is definitely not the right word. Well, okay, what word would you prefer me say? I'm not sure what kind of pugs you guys are running where the healer has the luxury of DPSing, the last key that we just did. I see what, I mean, like if you're doing like low ass keys where people are standing and shit and they constantly need healing from it, I could see that. But like in the keys we're doing, if you die or if you stand in that shit, you just die. So there's like no, the key's over. If people stand in mechanics at the key level we're doing, the key's just over. So plenty of time to DPS. Misinformed, I suppose, instead of brainwashed. I think brainwashed is the right word. They're like expecting their opinion to be given to them by somebody else. Like, what else is that? I don't know. That to me is brainwashing. Influencers have convinced these people that they shouldn't need to think for themselves and they just tell them what to think. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, we're doing... Oh yeah, seat. In-cap is essential. Ursols and Typhoon 2 if you aren't running 2 of the 3, you're trolling. Yeah, well 2 of the 3 certainly seem to be common at least, but I don't know if it's hard to get 3 out of the 3, but like that's pretty much all their utility is those 3 spells, so to not take one of them is crazy. I mean, to not, I feel like in-cap is the easiest one. Ursols and Typhoon are required together to use. Like, you can use Typhoon, but without Ursols it's going to really cause problems. Whereas in-cap literally just does the job with 1 talent point. Brainwash is disrespectful and has stigma. Who wouldn't look at a tier list for what to play? Would you call the average person brainwashed? Yeah, I guess I would, yeah. Why are you looking at a tier list? I don't understand your statement. Who wouldn't look a tier list for what to play? I don't know what that, I'm not sure what you mean by that.
An entity
They have been brainwashed into thinking meta matters outside the top percent. Yep.
must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
But that's like it's like very, maybe dogmatic is a better word. I don't know what else to say, but it ain't gonna be a favorable thing. And obviously you're gonna get, it's not a good thing one way or the other. You shouldn't be doing that, obviously. I think the biggest issue for me is like the world that we live in requires critical thought everywhere, and then people just try to like negate that, you know what I mean? They just try to never engage in that. You don't know what I mean when I say who wouldn't look at a tier list for what to play? I don't know what that means, because it sounds like you're saying that everybody should, and that if you're saying that is a real head scratcher. These people continue to be in denial after poor performance. Some do. Like I said, I do think a lot of people are waking up to Resto Druid. I don't look at tier lists. I just play an alt, and if it's fun, I play it more. Gotcha. It matters because people think it matters, so they don't invite you to pugs. It's in psychology to reduce complexity. But you're not. You can't. That's the point. Like, you just can't. The world requires complex thought. So that psychology is bad. It's harming you long term if you think that's the case. You should be looking for ways to think. Like, you should be looking for more complex thoughts that make your life easier, not less. And that's what people do. They're like, I don't want to think, I don't want anything to be hard. I just want somebody else, they'll handle it. I'll just be a passenger and just watch TV and do nothing, you know what I mean? Like, meta matters for getting invites because the community has been brainwashed by YouTubers. Yep, that's what I mean. That's like the biggest issue with it. Look at the average person. Everything has gotten extremely more simple with food and entertainment. Exact. That's, yep, we agree. Sounds like. As a Resto Druid that pugs, I always run Typhoon, Vortex, and in-cap Roar. That's great. I'm glad to hear that. Good choice. You're bucking the trend a little bit there, at least. Got this friend who thinks he's the greatest WoW player ever. Did a 10C with him tanking. He did some insane pull and died. He responded, "This is the 18 route. You guys really suck." Yeah, see, that's exactly it. Like, that's just brainwashing. People don't realize that there's, like, differences and that things don't always work the exact same way at the different levels. Baxy's 100% correct. If you're good enough to push your title, you don't care about what a tier list says. Yep. Right, that's the tier list is basically for the very top end. It's by the top end for the top end. And the people who need it don't need it. Like, they don't want it. You know what I mean? They've figured it out on their own already. It's a total farcical situation. And I don't necessarily blame the influencers for it. I do think it's their responsibility to not produce this type of content when it's confusing the world so much. World of Warcraft so much. But I don't even blame them because, you know, people constantly come in and ask these dumbass fucking questions. Like, what's the best spec? Brother, you shouldn't be asking me that question. That's a really stupid fucking question to be asking somebody. There's no answer to that question, and you should know there's no answer to that question. So you asking that question is really, really stupid. Because it means that you don't care to actually think about the nuance of it, and you just want the most basic, easiest answer possible. I first realized this back in like 2009. We had to do, for one of my classes, we had to do like a comb of apps and stuff. This was back when like cell phones were just blowing up. And there was a weather app that we were using for one of our tests or whatever, one of our things. And the weather app, it had this thing about, it was like a newsletter basically. And the newsletter said that it was something like, after overwhelming feedback, we've decided to implement a yearly weather prediction. And I remember seeing that, and I'm thinking like, wow, fucking stupid are people. Like, I mean, that is crazy, dude. That people actually gave this weather app feedback that's saying that they would like a yearly weather prediction. What? How fucking dumb are you, bro? They can't predict it. It's not possible. You're asking for them to do something impossible. That's exactly what tier lists are in WoW. What's going to be the best spec for the whole season? It's not possible to predict that, dude. You're asking a dumbass fucking question. And then these guys have to make videos on it because you won't stop asking it. You guys put, like, the people who asked for tier lists and got these guys to start this shit, they've fucked everybody else, man. It's crazy how we just, like, destroyed our own credibility as a community in this game. Yeah, meta could literally change from one hotfix. So asking what the best is before the season even starts is like one of the dumbest things you could ever possibly do. And because it keeps getting asked over and over again, these people have to make these videos. Like, they're getting mad views. Like, they're paying their fucking bills with them, you know what I mean? I don't even, like, you really can't even blame them. Like, it's unfortunate that they're choosing, like, they could be doing way more scumbaggery, you know what I mean? This is not that bad in the grand scheme, but it's unfortunate that they're choosing to do it. But still, like, at the end of the day, it's like, why would anybody ask that question? Nobody should watch one of those. You should never watch a video. Like, it's totally pointless. You're literally just getting lied to. Like, I mean, even if it's not malicious, they're wrong. They're just going to be wrong no matter what. I guess we're just, I don't even know what's going on here. Somebody's lagging or something.
Only the strongest survive.
Most unlikable person I've seen in a while. Hope you have a great day. I hope I have a great day too. Thanks, man. After I stopped chasing my friends who are on pre-made on IO, I play the game so much happier. Yeah, it's a good idea. A lot of your points have serious defects. You should look into an open debate. You want to hop in Discord, brother? I'm ready for it. This key's looking like it's over. Hop in Discord. Discord down below. Hop in. Send me a PM. I'll get you in a call. We'll talk. What is the best spec? Good question. Right now, I think we'll have to consult the weather app. Are we doing this or what? I feel for that paladin. Today and yesterday my ping has been terrible. Oh, really? Okay, so hold on. Let's, like, we should just like pin this. Can we pin a comment? He says, a lot of your points have serious defects. You should look into an open debate. Hey, would you like to have an open debate with me? He goes, no. These are all fucking brain dead, these people are, dude. What a fucking world we live in, dude. It's crazy. I think people setting unrealistic or realistic goals is start to actually having fun. If your one and only goal is title as a pugger, you're probably not in it for a lot of fun. Yep, that's true. That's true. The guy was lagging, but I really don't think that was the issue there. Not sure what was going on there. My goal every season is just go high as I can until invites stop. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. So Druid, Furry Warrior, LE, and Rep. If Pally was lagging, he's not using Freedom, and Freedom makes the pull 10x easier. You think we were just wiping because we didn't have Freedom, really? Everyone's open for debate, but everyone's open. Everyone's afraid of Discord. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Still waiting. I don't think we've gone like this much like heated conversation without having somebody actually get in. Take a wild guess what spec fax he plays or what class fax he plays. It's gonna be hard to figure out, but I think if you do some digging, you might figure it out. I think we missed some. Hold on though. Farfolome. Storm Rage says he has 6k ping, and we have a ton of DPS deaths to early trash. So vote to disband. Okay, that's Dusty's first comment. By the way, he said this is the guy who says most unlikable person I've seen in a while. His first comment says, "You're fucking old, dude. Grow some humility." I'm the most unlikable person. Yeah. Okay. There's so many packs that require almost zero healing. I think the fear mobs and magisters with wings I can do 150k DPS is Holy Pally and those types of packs. Yeah, it's obviously an impact, right? Like that's. I'm glad other people recognize that. There's a lot of packs that simply you do not need healing for. And the guy before that he said even further, he said you do indeed sound like a fucking douchebag. I'm the unlikable person because he disagrees with my opinion. I sound like a douchebag. I'm suffering so much without tanks. Can't go above 2820. What's that? Freedom negates the chain damage for 2 people, I think. Yeah, no doubt, but I don't think that was why we were wiping, right? Unrelated, but just watched a person's Mythic Run where they invited a 2-stack and the Red Pally only stayed in range and was doing tank damage. Okay, you guys gotta send me this shit. Somebody, Saloon sent me one about these ranged Red Pallies. Apparently it's growing in popularity. We saw it last expansion. Apparently it's growing. There's more and more of it happening, so you guys gotta record these and send them in. Because apparently it's happening a lot. I wish we disagreed. I'd love to have a voice chat with Metro. Well, you can always fake disagree. Every word. Oh, how'd your key go? It goes, every word you utter is fucking garbage. Shut the fuck up, bitch. That's his comment. It's not everyone. I mean, I can see you saying a few of them, to be honest. Like, we can disagree on some things, right? But not everyone. Do you really? Okay, so here's a question for you. Do you think it's a good idea to have a yearly weather app? Well, I want to plan out my vacation 6 months in advance. Let's see what the weather's going to be like in July. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous. Sweet, I'm going. is the only thing Red can't do at range auto attack. Well, Divine Storm, but it's a kind of like a range spell. What about Vengeance DPS? You remember the Shadow Priest? Or the Holy Priest DPS as well? We saw some crazy shit, man. I'm so grateful for this channel, man. It's so fun to have all these crazy shit happen. Does chocolate milk come from brown cows? No. I'll start a fake argument. Blood Death Knight is not the best healer in Mythic Plus. No. I guess I don't know what you're looking at, but can give you averages and likeliness, but doesn't mean you won't show up to Disney World and a hurricane happens. Yep. It's just so stupid. I mean, I remember reading that and I was like, holy fuck, people are really stupid. I was only like 19 or 20 at the time, so I hadn't like experienced the world that way yet. I hadn't realized just how weird and like, I mean, this is in 2009 or 10. I think it might have been 9. Probably 2009. It's like, wow. And this was before, like, now it's 10 times worse. Phones and the internet have totally taken over the world. Back then, it wasn't like that. It was still, like, a lot of people didn't use phones like that, you know what I mean? Like, my phone didn't even have internet capabilities. I probably just got a smartphone for the first time in 2009. I was just looking at it because I have pictures from my first and 2 years of college, and I still had a non-smartphone, and some people, like, they were taking selfies and shit, and they had you know, the chocolate, you remember? What was the name of that phone? It was the chocolate. It was like a white phone. It was not a smartphone though. That was like one of the most popular phones at that point. Yeah, Metro, how dare you have valid points? Enjoy the game and be good at it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I get out of school in 12 minutes. I'll debate you. 12 minutes. Alright, sounds good, bro. We'll be here waiting. Was it Nokia? Maybe. Those 20% buffs to our spender is working wonders for Holy Pally. Oh, great. I'm glad to hear that. Is 20% enough? Because I don't really know what the problem was with them. What the fuck, get out the stream and focus on school? You should see how it is now. They're banning, they're at least here in PA, they're trying to ban cell phones, like, statewide. They have rules about it, and people still get around the rules. In our school, they have, like, a bin that you're meant to put your phone in. But it's just, like, I think it's, like, an honor system. Like, I don't know what happens if you don't. But if you're caught with your phone at certain times, it gets, like, confiscated, which I thought was, like, illegal, to be honest. One of the kids on our team had their phone, like, straight up, like, stolen by the school. And they're like, yeah, they were late to practice because they didn't know that practice got moved or something like that. And they were like, I was like, wait, you got to go get your phone back. And they're like, I can't. My parents have to come and get it, and they're not home or something. I was like, well, that's illegal, bro. It's yours. Like, I thought that was illegal, man. That seems crazy. Was it the LG Yeah, that was it. LG chocolate. I need to start doing my own kilo. I'm tired of seeing Flavor of the Month Frostmage and Holy and Demolox. Oh, really? We haven't had any issues with any of those specs, really. Elsamir is being asked to play Ret in his Prague. Holy Pally dead in raid. Oh, no. Spring break is over. You're back to school now. Today's Wednesday, right? How can I donate on here? The link's down below if you want to do it. I appreciate you, but you don't have to. This teacher is yapping. I have pretty good ideas. I'll be a good candidate for what? I guess phones are not some kind of legal right as of yet. Well, they're not. I just don't think they can keep it. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be allowed. I don't think you should be allowed to, like, keep somebody else's property just because they used them in an area that's not, like, you're not supposed to use them. Give them detention. That's one thing. Give them, like, you know, get them in trouble for the school. But to, like, actually be like, here, I'm taking your property and you're not allowed to have it back until I say so. That's like, no, 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 no. That's my property. I don't know that that's allowed. For a debate on all your dumb opinions. Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm waiting. Well, it'll probably be after a key, because I assume you have to walk home or something, but hopefully we can get into another one before then. Yeah, I'm happy to hear your thoughts on diabetes. I'm sure everybody would enjoy it. This AJ guy might spam the hard R once it goes south. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Make an even bigger fool out of himself. There's not a lot of keys listed. I mean, I guess we can try to sign up to the 17. We can go do the decor stuff. What I wanted to do was go to the guild one, but I can't do that on this character. I have to go on my other character. To change, I have to set the endeavor on the guild one. We're already up to 5%. It was only 3% when we started the stream. You get a lot of submissions. I doubt you take the time to look at every one of them. You're right, I don't, unfortunately. There's too many to look at every single one of them, but I do try hard to look at as many as I can. And we have looked at a lot on stream too, recently, which was enjoyable, I think, for everybody, but Metro never watches my submission, but to be fair, it was pretty boring. Oh, really? I'm sorry, I missed them. I can't watch every single one of them, but I will try. They're there for a rainy day. Late in the season, we can do that kind of stuff. Alright, well, I agree with the route problem. Just joined the key and the rest of Druid immediately asked for the route on a nexus point. Figured this dungeon is straightforward. Oh, that's not. I don't know why that is even getting brought up, but I left for a conference call and came back and this guy is still here. Yep. Yeah, luckily. Oh, that's cool. I'm hovering over it. It says Pandaren wooden cart available for purchase at vendor. That's neat. I don't know what we do with the berries. What do we want with the berries? Show your house? I would, but it's like been destroyed. I can't even enter it now because it got moved. Brister Druid wanted the route so he could plan which packs he was not going to moonfire on. Good one. Great one, really. What were you guys talking about? I missed your guys' conversation, but it sounds like we're... Are you talking about a ranged pally thing or something? There's no, like, are you making an argument for it? There's no reason to be arranged, right? It's just worse, right? I haven't played WoW since 15 years ago. Is it still worth playing? Yeah, I would say so. I do think it is illegal. There has been multiple times where, for example, terms of service have been found overreaching and deemed void in court. What, for confiscating and keeping the phone like that? Yeah, it doesn't seem legal to me, to be honest. Multiple ways you could tank and route is not the same thing, my friend. Oh yeah. Another insightful comment. He just says, "Shut up." Okay, we looted Lucky Doos. I don't know what we're doing with them though. You're supposed to do something with them? Oh, the sleepy residents. Oh, do we give them the berries? Oh, is that... No, that just makes us tall. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's only active in Kunlite Summit. I don't know how you wake them up. We need a lot more Lucky Doos to get the yak thing to happen, whatever that is. Does it just automatically update? Yeah, it's 5 per Lucky Do.
Hello.
Low building. I mean, there's 100 people in the fucking queue. Who's he looking for? Ah, we took a lock. We can just port.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
This is gonna be good. Why? Hopefully it'll be successful. I'm out of school. I'm chilling on the stairs. I put in a fake phone on the bin. Nice. I've been having a lot more key success with Preservation Invoker and Mistweavers. Yeah, we definitely have seen Mistweaver on top right now. Get a food buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I've been trying to farm that jelly trinket. Oh yeah. Yeah, is it good? I don't know. I've been using it. I don't know how good it actually is. I guess you can't really see like stuff like that as easily now, huh? Used to have like the aura and uptime, everything like that in details, but you can't see that now without logs. Mist and Prez are the only heroes I don't play. Oh yeah, definitely try Mythic Run. It's really good right now. Like crazy good right now. Manga in general are having a good time. Yeah, I guess all three specs are solid. Windwalker probably the worst of them, but still very good, I think. New to WoW retail. You think it's worth leveling Monk now? It's probably going to get nerfed, but I think it's still going to be solid no matter what, honestly. Like, I guess Brewmaster got a little bit of a nerf, right? But they're still solid, right? They're still great. I would play it if you like it. I mean, that's what I recommend always. Like, don't play something you don't like. If you like Brewmaster and you think it's fun, regardless of if it's powerful or not, then you should play it. If not, then just play whatever you find fun. If Tangy didn't terrify me, I'd be playing Brew right now. Don't really like the playstyle of Mistweaver. Oh yeah. Brew hasn't been meta in forever. Yeah, I agree. It's been a long time. I like Frost Mage, but getting into groups is a challenge. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Playing Prot Warrior, sometimes it's so shit. Feels super tanky, then randomly get deleted in 3 hits because Ignore Pain is being consumed faster than I can spam it. Oh yeah, like that for Prot Warrior too, huh? Well, I guess not just blood then. Blizzard needs to focus on Prop Pally and Warrior because they are just things that they can't survive. Really? I've heard about Prop Pally, but not Warrior. That's interesting. Like healer, wait, like middle pull of MPX, I just got destroyed because me and the healer used big defenses at the same time. So when we overlap, the next left Thrax can double dot wreck me. Oh yeah, that's tough. Even as blood, I have trouble with that one. Macro ignore pain and other stuff. I don't think that was the problem. I think he said he's just taking so much damage and he needs it more frequently. Vengeance, tankiness, it feels so bad this season. I've heard that that spec is also not great.
The Shadow Guard is building up its
Watch the Prot Warrior get deleted in Skyreach through those crazy bleeds. Oh yeah, but those are avoidable.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit
Are you getting
us all.
paid from ads,
Also,
American
the
Family Insurance, and Goat Guns ads?
would be useful to me.
We get paid from ads,
Figure
yes.
out their motives and put a stop to their
It's about
efforts.
1/3 of our revenue on stream. Also, Lothraxian mobs are so bad. They just leap on the Prot Warriors' heads. You can't charge them because they leap behind you. Ah, right. I think Demon Hunter is the actual worst tank. They fall over. Oh, really? We've seen very limited sample size, but what we have seen, it doesn't look good. You know who's the scariest to heal? Oh yeah. That sounds scary. Two deaths to that pack, that's crazy. Shadow looking squishy. Prot Warrior is super tanky when they're tanky, but when they're not, they're not. Oh, that's crazy. So Prot Warrior is like kind of like Blood in some ways, huh? That's surprising because that's usually the most, like historically, they're the most like passively oriented. It's like them and Brewmaster are usually the best at passive mitigation. Demon Hunter is just harder to play well right now, so they're falling over in 12s and 14s. Oh, yeah, there you go. Where have we heard that before? At least they're not being pushed as the best. Pretty sure they don't take their cheat death again. Vengeance? That's hilarious. If too many bleeds and magic dots are in one pull, I need all my defensives and can't even try to get kicks. Yeah, that sucks. Sounds like it's not very fun to play either then. It's fun until it isn't. To me, if I was gonna play Prot Warrior, it would be to avoid those problems that are also plaguing Blood Death Knight at times. So, if they're still happening to Prot Warrior, that wouldn't be very interesting. What's the interrupt tracker called? Locks interrupt tracker. I guess a lot of people are saying it's not working for them now for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I got Mythic 200 from Vault and Hero Weapon, so I'm about to let Bruce carry me to victory. That was really fucking stupid to use Rune Weapon there. Big mistake. This ain't last expansion, we gotta save it at times. You'll notice a difference for sure when tanking melee hits. Like most boss on Prot Warrior, I feel immortal. When my Prot Pally, I'm paying attention to tank busters. Hang on. Do you feel like some of the reason the dungeons are overtuned? Some of these seasonal dungeons are overtuned. No, not at all. Feels the complete opposite. Outside of Algathar's timer, it doesn't feel like anything's overtuned. There was something on the forums about how playing Prot Warrior costs money because the melees from mob break your shield faster. Yeah, it's a big issue. When you have really high block, your shield breaks way faster. So it's like Prot Warrior has high highs and low lows, huh? I know about that, that's crazy. There's a counter to that. Go blacksmithing and repair your own gear. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, for free. Shieldsmith or whatever, I guess you can go. Yeah, Fast Feet's shield broke in the middle of our Spine of Deathwing heroic progression back in the day, and we wiped to it. We didn't have the tank wasn't alive after that, basically. Gonna go randomly die in a 16 Windrunner. Sweet, good luck.
Requires a more personal touch. I shall handle you myself. Our efforts will not be interrupted.
What's the kick add-on, and does it work? I guess it works. I don't know. It's called Locks Interrupt Tracker. People were saying it's not working for them today, though. I don't know why. Now Warlock is absolutely carrying this other guy. It's kind of crazy. I think they're both doing good on some packs, but wow. 80k delta right now on this boss. I got my official invite the other day for that Navy basketball. Oh, sweet. You should let me know how that goes. When is it? Meanwhile, I signed up for a men's league last week and I never even heard anything about it. Hopefully we're gonna get, I don't know. I really like to play more basketball against good players, but it's just hard. I'm gonna go today. Hopefully there'll be some people there, but it's probably too cold for people. April 24th is when we start. Yeah, I'd love to hear more about that. It's easier to find group as Tank or Og this season? You mean comparing the two? I have no idea. I've never played Og. Well, it's ironic. I did play Og, but not recently.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff.
Tank sounds like it would be easier, but you never know.
This will be nice. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating
Yeah, these mobs are so dangerous. Even 3 mobs are killing people.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care.
Tank is always instant invite. Not in my experience, but I would imagine it's definitely easier still. Well, at the level of key you're doing, it's different. People will wait for brew. Oh, yeah. Blizzard, we noticed Prop Pally is having issues with bleed and magic damage. Blizzard, buff Prop Pally damage, lol. Did they say that? Had some issues with this dungeon last night. Very first room, folks just falling over. Oh, yeah. Definitely a lot of damage taken on these packs in this dungeon. Probably the dungeon that does the most damage to the damage dealers, but the timer is lenient enough that I think you just take it slow and it's fine. They didn't say it. They didn't say it. They actually did it. Oh yeah. Blizzard just posted the actual titles you get. As long as you have a region top key, you keep the title as long as you have the top run. That's cool. What, like the names of the titles? Agathars is top student. Oh, that's neat. And it's region top? That's crazy. So very few people are gonna get those. Like you lose the title after somebody else takes it from you, or what? Wow, that's crazy. That's like old school. They did that in MOP, and I don't think they ever did that again after that. I think maybe in WOD challenge modes had it too. Wiped on first pull of 16 workshop. I think it's time for a return to Paladin, man. Oh yeah, it's tough. WAD had them too. Skyreaches is the same as WAD according to the post. Oh, that's interesting. Hits his Scourge Bane, that's neat. This is gonna be kind of tight, huh? I thought we had a comfortable upgrade here. So I don't know why, but I've seen a lot of ranged players will kick the mob I charge to and intend to kick, which wastes my first kick, but I don't get the thought process. I don't think there is a thought process. That's usually the way it goes.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
Free stats set you behind, no doubt. Can we do both bosses in under 4 minutes? That's the big question. Like, any more deaths and it's over. With Og really set us back. That's good luck there at least. It's respawning together. That one's full health, holy shit. Yeah, that's why I was worried about the 4 minutes, because we have the RP. Probably right there. We do have some battle reses though. I need to do my own keys so I can pick Mistweaver Monks. Yeah, good choice. Seems like a good choice to me. Please stop dying to these fucking avoidables, man. This really is not this hard of a fight. I'm so sick of watching people die in this fight. It's crazy. I'd like to play Prot Warrior, Mistweaver, Ret Hunter, Rogue, Feral Shaman, so that's a lot of specs. You can't play them all. No, it's definitely, yeah, key's over now for sure. I gotta get hit by balls. Didn't die this time. People need to stop these casts. I don't see anybody ever try to stop these casts. Can't we paralyze it? I'm sure you could. That is terrible. This fight is gonna be like a 6-minute fight at this rate as well. Stuns work. I mean, blind works. I know that. I just don't have many options.
Your light fades.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't know what's happening, but suddenly I was taking a massive amount of damage because I was being targeted by multiple boss mechanics. Welcome back, AJ. Glad to see you're still here.
The void calls to me.
People just aren't killing the tentacles. Well, getting hit by the orbs is beyond frustrating, but the tentacles, they take a while to die. You just really have to try to stun them. I guess we don't have a lot of good options in the group one way or the other. Sometimes the game's hard, yep. Not that hard. I love that I can feign death those beams. Yeah, that probably helps a lot. Baxi loves to type nothing useful. What do you mean? What makes you say that? Hates you but can't help to stay here and watch. He doesn't hate me, he loves me. People like that, they actually like love this channel. They just aren't getting the attention they want from liking it. Or like kind of publicly liking it, you know what I mean? So they have to publicly hate it, even though they love it. The first time I actually recognized that was Alex had like fucking actually like mentally deranged people who were like watching his channel all the time. And I was talking to him about it, the people. And I was like, Alex thinks you guys hate him or something like that. They're like, no, we love Alex. He's like our favorite. We watch him religiously. We watch every second of his stream. I was like, oh, all right. But they just made his life miserable. Like they just went out of their way to make his life miserable. And that's the best. Like that's the truthful. Like it's truthful, you know. Like people like that like the channel more than your average viewer. Literally every one of your DPS and healer have AoE stops though. The Shadow Priest? I don't think Shadow. I guess they could fear it, right? A real tank would have saved the key. Too bad you chose blood. Hey, Demo Warlock. Shadow Priest has good AoE stops. Oh, do they really? What do they have? I didn't even realize they had one. Love AJ still chirping. Yep. Like I said, he loves it. This is his favorite stream on the internet. Go to disband after 2 wipes to 3rd boss. Shut the fuck up, bitch. No. I won't. That ain't working. You might want to try a different option. I mean, 45-second CD, double AoE fear is Archon. Oh yeah. Whatever happened to the debate, AJ? Yeah, I'm not sure. Sending Discord messages is tough. People are still figuring out how to do it, I think. almost home, bitch. Alright, I'm waiting. We'll be here for about another hour and 15 minutes. No, it's not spreadsheet related because he just kind of randomly started becoming an idiot when we talked about Resto Druid last week. Where's that dude posting? I don't see it. It's probably hidden from you guys because he's using such silly, like, foul language, I guess. He had to wait for the bus, yep. If Lock, Shadow Fury, and Evoker roars, it should last until they die. Oh, yeah. Well, no, sometimes there's like if you didn't see it, there's like literally one at full health each time. That's the one that we would need. Like, I feel like Paralyze might work, does it not? If you change from top chat to live chat, you'll see it. Yep, that's true, probably. That might be the issue. Try to sign up for those. Hey, long time lurker here. I watched replay and just want to comment on Resto Druid. It's true Wildstalker doesn't apply to Bombkin, but it's not the reason it's played. It's played because of its healing. So you can absolutely play Bombkin as a Wildstalker and do decent DPS. Nice. Thank you for confirming that. If you do 17 to 17, it should only show 17. No, I know, yeah. I'm not looking for only 17 though, I'm looking for 16s and 17s. Because we need 4 16s and then the rest 17s. But the ones we need are not listed. Best case scenario, sign up for 17, I guess. I saw a guy last night with the original Scarab Lord mount. Holy wow. Including the ring from the original Tier 3 Warrior set too. Wow. That's pretty nuts. Why would he have the ring on? What the fuck? He was just RPing? What was the overall damage on the last key? There you go. Yeah, we're like totally carrying that other guy. He put it in trade to show me. Oh, what the hell? That's funny. I mean, if he has the Scarab Lord mount, he obviously played back then, so that's not surprising at all. By the way, the story in this expansion is a lot better than the War Within. Oh, it's amazing. The War Within wasn't bad, but it wasn't that crazy. But this expansion is insane. I can't wait to watch the story. I don't know if I'm going to have time, though. I have to find time for it. Might take me a few more weeks to get through it all, but I'm hoping to get it done. If I do, I will record my live reaction to it on the second channel. The WoW leveling channel. I saw the title. I whispered him, get on it, and he did. That's awesome. Yeah, you know you got something like that on your bars. That's the one questline that I know nothing about in this game. The original Scarab Lord quest chain. I want to do it at some point on my private server. Someday we will do, maybe on the new series that we're eventually going to start. But that's getting delayed because I've already started the Pokemon. I think tomorrow is the first episode of the Pokemon Part 2, the Crystal remake. So starting tomorrow, we got more episodes of that coming on Ace Games TV. Hard type Pokemon Crystal. What private server do you have? I've been making my own ideal like solo version of World of Warcraft. On the second channel, we did like multiple iterations of it, but we started over again in like December-ish. So we're working on that. Well, we were. I haven't touched it since Midnight came out, but we will be working on it again in the spring at some point. I really want to get the Pokemon Crystal remake, a full playthrough of that. We're kind of flying through it. It's not very hard, unfortunately. I don't know what to do about that, but I definitely want to do a full playthrough before I make any changes to the actual difficulty of the game. What the fuck? Always makes me happy to see those super old things. I geek out over seeing other hunters with pets you can't get anymore. Yeah, it is cool to see somebody playing a character for that long. I'd rather see like a paladin with the mount though. A paladin with tier 3 in the mount, because that means that guy was like, he was somebody. To get it as a warrior, it's like everybody was like, all the big people were warriors back then. Be something that wasn't popular. I love seeing the original Epic mounts too. Oh, is there actually people who play this game who still have those? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen one, but I probably just didn't even recognize it. I've seen the Kodo like once, so yeah. Uh-oh. A lever warlock. Well, there's just no keys. That guy's best key is a 15, and his best key for the dungeon is an 11. It's a great example of what the season looks like. We did have some good progress the last 2 days at least. But it feels kind of shitty to not find keys that we need. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 upgrades in the last 2 days, so that's pretty good. It's almost a full set of keys. That's, yeah, 1 key short. Really wish this. Can we, like, I don't want to report it, but it's like, can you not do that? It's really annoying. I don't want to keep seeing a 14 listed when I'm looking for 16s. Alright, we did get invited to that one though. Resto Druid. I'm in Discord? Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Alright, I'll lose key. I'm gonna give you a call. How do I do that? Hello? No, it's not in there. Hello?
Hello, man.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good.
Okay.
I disagree with you saying Resto Druid is bad.
I know.
What, okay, so a lot of your points are dumb, and you're hypocritical too, because you're constantly looking at chat while you're tanking.
Why is that hypocritical?
Because how are you gonna blame your team if you're not gonna put all your focus on the key?
I do put all my focus on the key. I'm just a good multitasker.
That doesn't, like, then it's not all your focus if you're multitasking.
Yeah, no, there's only so much focus you can put, right? Like, if I've mastered everything I'm doing, then there's extra focus for other things, no?
Sure, you can, like, miss an answer up just looking at chat, though.
Yeah, I do that, but that's very rarely an issue. Like, in the grand scheme of things, other people make way bigger mistakes, and they aren't looking at chat, so I think I've done a pretty good job with that part.
Yeah, we're not talking about other people, though.
Yeah, we are.
How so?
Well, you're saying I'm being hypocritical judging other people, right?
Okay, yeah, in your key, you're talking about other streamers.
No. Who the fuck said other streamers? What?
Okay, so explain your point.
I'm not. You're the one with the point. You're the only one who thinks it's hypocritical. My point is, it's not hypocritical. That's my point.
I mean, like, you think that every healer is doing the same amount of healing, so if Resto Druid is doing low DPS, you're saying it is lower value, but that's not true.
Okay, where can we look at that? What would you like me to look at?
You can look at details, no?
Yeah, they're all doing the same there, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're debating that, so where should I look at it from your point of view?
The keys aren't high enough where people are taking enough damage for you to see Resto Druid potential.
Yeah, exactly. We agree.
What do you mean? No, I don't agree with you.
You just agree with me. That's exactly what I've been saying for like weeks and years, honestly.
No, you're saying Resto Druid is bad, and I'm saying you can't see Resto Druid potential because the keys
that
aren't high
means it's
enough.
bad. It
No,
doesn't need
that
the
just
raw.
means, that just
raw
means the keys aren't high enough.
Right, exactly. That's what we're talking about. It's bad in the keys we're doing. If the keys aren't high enough to see its potential, that means it's not being fulfilled.
Okay, then
So
your
why play
statement is
it?
yeah, but then your statement is conditional.
Correct. Yeah.
So then it's flawed.
What statements are not conditional?
Well, you're saying like when you say Resto Druid is bad, that's a universal statement. And
In
if
the
you're putting
keys
it,
I'm doing, I think I made that
yeah,
pretty clear.
yeah, and that makes you saying Resto Druid is bad is flawed.
I don't agree. What do you mean? Look, I don't understand what you're saying. It is bad. We just agreed. Like, you literally just said exactly what I've been saying by accident, so it seems like you agree with me.
Okay, dude, whatever. It's like
It's
whatever.
flawed, but it's also true because they are not hitting their potential. They're not needed. The actual HPS, like if it's true, I don't know. I've never seen it. There's no healing vacuum out there. There's not like a fucking training dummy where you can just go maximize your HPS on and prove it. But in the keys we're doing, everybody's doing the same HPS. Like there's never a situation where the healer simply doesn't have the tools to keep everybody alive. So if that's their strong point, I don't know it because it's not reality. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you also say there's no point to play Resto Druid and you shouldn't play it when your statement of Resto Druid being bad is conditional to your keys. It's not talking about everyone.
I'm talking about my keys. Sorry if that's not coming through somehow.
I understand that, but you're also telling other people they shouldn't play Resto Druid.
In the keys that we're doing. I feel like I made that perfectly clear, but if I haven't, then I apologize. I mean, obviously, if you're doing a 20, then yeah, maybe you want to reconsider my thoughts on that. I'm not doing a 20. I don't know. I'm just talking about the keys I'm doing.
And Mistweaver's, like, it's good, but, like, you also gotta look at the meta comp, too. Like, Hots synergize with Stagger really well, right? Because it's Stagger is a damage overtime effect on the tank, and Hots heal the tank over time. So
yeah.
it's like, it's not just about, like, what class is good, it's also synergy, too.
Yep. Yeah, no, Resto is a lot better with Brewmaster. I agree with that. But I'm playing Blood.
You just, like, if you should be more open-minded.
I think I'm very open-minded. This isn't the first time I've thought about this, if that's what you're thinking.
So, I mean, if you go into a key with a Resto Druid, you're, like, automatically not gonna think that the key is gonna be going bad.
We've done 100 keys with Resto Druid already. Yeah, there's been plenty of success with them as well.
And I feel like you don't really point out any of the successful ones, though. You only look at the bad ones.
I have a whole spreadsheet that shows it. What do you want me to do?
I mean, man, all your statistics and spreadsheets are also just really just like, they don't speak universal, man. Because it's within key levels, it's within your time of playing. It's like, there's so many, like, it's like looking at medical studies done on specific people, right? And people like can't read. It's like when they do a drug, right? And they do a medical study. It's obviously biased, right? Because there's like weak trials and stuff. So I don't know. Just you're making a very universal statement about Resto. I don't know. I disagree with that.
I'm not trying to make a universal statement. I apologize one more time for that.
Okay, so you're saying Resto Druid has been bad in your keys in the statistics you've shown.
Correct.
Alright, then how am I supposed to counter argue that if that's your experience?
There's no way to counter argue it. It's a fact.
So why are you having an open debate if it's your experience, then it's subjective, then how am I supposed to counter that?
I don't know. You're the one who wanted to do it. Like,
so why are you hosting open debate then?
Why not? It's fun to talk to people.
Really?
I enjoy it.
Not a troll. I've never trolled before.
Okay. I believe
I
you.
like watching your streams during school.
I could tell.
School's really boring. Wait, okay. Like these really like these double-handed comments. I love, you know, they're really cool.
Thanks, I guess.
Alright, man. That was a good talk.
Was it?
Well, yeah, I did. Because I thought you were speaking about Resto Druid and universally. So.
All right, well, I'm glad we cleared that up at least. Yeah, I don't mean to say that like Restorager is not good in 20s. I'm just saying that in the Pug world, which is what 90% of the people, especially probably 100% of the people watching this channel are doing, there's a lot of weird lies about Restorager. It's just not the best healer right now, and I wish less people would have just been brainwashed by that the concept that is the best, because it's harming the Pug meta and making people play worse.
I think tier lists are pretty useful.
Why?
It shows the state of every specialization. I feel like that's pretty useful when you're deciding what to play. Nobody wants to play a bad spec unless they really like the class.
Do you feel like the state can change at any given moment, or do you disagree that it can?
It can, but then the meta also changes, right? If the meta changes, people are going to make a new tier list, or vice versa.
No, they don't make a new one. It's the same one from before the beta was out that are out there.
Yoda updated his tier list after the recent nerfs.
Okay, well good. Most people don't. I mean, there's like hundreds of people doing it now. That's the problem. I think really the biggest issue. If there was like somehow one that everybody looked at and it was constantly updated, then that would be a lot better. That's why I think those websites like WoW Meta and whatever, Archon and all those websites, they're way better because they try to be actually factual about stuff. There's still some discrepancy with their fact gathering, but it's certainly better than a video, that's for sure.
So the rest of the druids I have played with always take Typhoon and Vortex. And the damage isn't there, but it's like, I don't know, I don't think it's that big. Like, you're like, I really don't think it's that
This one is very debatable. You know, I probably make too big of a deal about it, but it's just something that I notice when I'm doing keys over and over again. Like, I see these trends and I comment on them, and then they become like hot topics, and then we comment on the hot topic, and it kind of blooms into this own, you know, its own personality. So I think like in like a factual setting, damage from healer is very rarely the reason you succeed in a key, but I do think it indicates that the healer is trying and that they are maximizing their spec, because in keys like at the Pug level we're doing, there is a lot of times when there's simply no healing required. And for some reason, we see a disproportionately high amount of Resto Druids take those moments to just be AFK, whereas other specs would contribute something more valuable in those moments. Historically, I've heard Holy Pally as the best of that, because they can pop wings. Like, wings would be up so frequently, and they wouldn't always need it for healing. They can use that for offense. Resto Druid doesn't really have something like that historically, so they're immediately lower on that. But yeah, that's just how I felt about it. Like, whether or not it's success based, I don't know, but just noticing it, it's like, well, that guy's like fucking AFK right now. If I was AFK in the middle of the dungeon not tanking, like, people would know, you know what I mean? So it's kind of shitty when you see one of the 5 people in your class just spamming hots on people who are full health. Like, that's just not a good look.
Well, I mean, Resto Druid, you gotta keep hots on, like, oh, if you're not like having constant hot uptime, you're losing value of the class, no?
Yeah, well, that just makes the class shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's like 70% of the globals are not even effective half the time. Like, they're just.
It's just a higher skill ceiling. It doesn't mean it's shit.
I think that's exactly what it means. Like, I mean, if you're telling me that, like, I don't know what percentage of globals are. I'm not going to exaggerate any further, but if you're saying like a serious percentage of the globals are just to build towards a global that might not even come, then that spec's not suitable for pugging. That's bad. Like a Holy Pally or a Mistweaver are not going to have that problem. They can switch on and off of healing whenever they want. So that's just better.
You also got to look at the class. Like, if I mean you like comparing Mistweaver. Mistweaver does like the damage is how like a lot of like their kit is doing damage is how healing, right? Resto Druids have to go out of their way to, let's say, change form or get a talent that potentially, you know, could be at the cost of utility or be at the cost of other healing just to do damage that in keys where it wouldn't really matter.
I agree.
So there's no incentive.
Yep.
So why are you blaming low damage for Resto Druid then if the class is not, or the spec is not suited for it?
Because that's the problem. Yeah, I'm not saying that like I don't like so this has kind of gotten a little bit weird, because I think there's some people in my chat who do say that it's purely a choice that the player is making. I don't feel like I'm trying to say that, but I guess it might come off that way at times. I think the problem is the tuning of the class, and that's when I bring up the tier list. It's because of that. Like, ultimately, Blizzard has tuned the spec to be shit, yet somehow people believed it to not be shit. And, you know, whether that's the only reason or not, I don't know. I mean, there's certainly some choices like we were saying, where people are just hotting up people who are full health. You know, your counterpoint to that is that they kind of need to just in case. But I still think that's just bad tuning, like one way or the other. Even if they're choosing to do that, if that's the class design, then it's not suitable for pugging. That's just, I mean, I think it's pretty clear.
Okay, so you're saying Ressager is only suitable within a coordinated group.
It's way, way better in a coordinated group, definitely.
I would say I feel like tier lists are more theoretical. I would say that.
Yeah.
So I guess you have to like understand, because there's obviously some people play better on other classes. So what might be S tier, you might play better with something that's an A tier. So it's like, but I feel like, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't think tier lists are dumb. Like, I think they're maybe not useful, but they're something to look at. I'm saying useful because, I mean, they're flawed, but
yeah, it's just
to look at, right?
The problem is that it's a lot of people look at it and that's it. You know what I mean? And I again, it's like we talked about this. Like, it's unfortunate that the influencers are put in this position. But you know, I used to do tier lists too in Legion. That was actually how this channel kind of blew up. And I slowly realized that like they were just making people dumber, and I just didn't want to contribute to that anymore. So I agree with you in the way that it's just something to look at. Like, one part of the picture is what it should be, but it's not how it's playing out. Like, a lot of people are simply just listening to somebody else's opinion on these things. I mean, like, even, you know, the conversation we're having today, it's like, it's pretty clear that a lot of what I was trying to say did not sink in. And I don't know how that's possible, because you know what I mean? Like, I really feels to me like people are unable to make these thoughts their own and come up with, you know, actual nuanced perspectives on these things. They just listen to whatever somebody else told them, and that's it. That's the end of their thing.
That's because it's easier. It's easier to come up with a class when you see it's doing good, right? When you see it's like S tier in a tier list, right? It's very easy to look at something and then play the class.
Right, but that's not good. That's not how we should encourage our gameplay to be at this point. It's a 22-year-old game, you know what I mean? Like, I could see if it was a brand new game and you can't possibly like put the hours in to figure this shit out on your own. But the game's so fucking old. Like, 90% of the shit doesn't change about classes. It's not like they totally get a whole new kit every expansion. So it's not like, I mean, all these conversations about Resto, these same problems have been true since BFA. Like, there's not any differences here. They get small tweaks and their kit does change, but it's not substantial enough that you would say like, oh, suddenly they don't use HOTS or something, you know what I mean? So this idea that like, oh, I can't figure out what to play, it's just not relevant. Like, it's just stupid. Like, people are just ignorant and they're just like lazy, I guess is really the only way to put it.
Well, society's lazy.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that.
I mean, it's just society's gradually be getting simpler and simpler, you know? And then also, I don't know, you can't really blame the people. You know, tier list is like, it goes viral. Talking about OP, you know, if you're playing in beta and you're doing Mythic Dungeons and you say this class is OP, that's gonna go viral. Right? If you make a tier list and you say, a lot of specs are in S tier, then that might not go as viral, because it's harder for someone to make a decision on what to play. So you can't really blame the people uploading it.
I blame them just because they're the ones who could stop it and they choose not to. That, like, I don't necessarily blame them for making it, but I blame them for not recognizing the problems it's creating afterwards. That's my blame.
I feel like they would care more about money than the health of the game.
Yeah, they do, but they need to stop doing that because they're harming the game that they're getting money from. Like, if you know what I mean? Like, this is like the Asmongold paradox. Like, the dude basically just made a career out of shitting on the game, and now he's shit on the game so hard that he can't shit on the game anymore. Nobody cares, you know what I mean? Obviously, he's still successful in his other endeavors, but like, eventually...
Well, now he's shitting on politics.
Right. Eventually, you can't do that anymore. Like, if you harm the game's community so much with your content, then eventually you're harming your own content. So it's like a 10-year plan to fail, I guess. Like, I don't know. Great, you keep making tier lists, but everybody's going to get dumber and dumber. And then eventually, like, I don't know. For me personally, I would never choose money over, like, helping people. That's the number one reason why I do everything in my life, really, is to help people. And it just seems really weird. Like, I don't know why people choose that. I guess these people are just so financially beholden to their channel and in the game that they just feel like they can't make a short-term break from that. But I would encourage them not to. That's all I have to say about it, really.
Alright, well. It was a interesting conversation.
I agree.
I think that's something very important to clarify, that within the world of your pugging, Rust the Druid is bad.
Yep. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think I was very clear on that, but I apologize if I wasn't, and I will apologize to anybody who ever gets confused on that.
Alright, well, man. I'm gonna dip.
Okay, have a good day. Alright, Painbow Method undefeated yet again. How does the tier list harm the pug meta? In reality, anything in a 10 works, so people blindly following what's good aren't going to harm their group. I think they are. You want to hop in Discord? I think they are. I mean, I think we just kind of explained that, but... I see your point, though. Like, if it's so easy, then it doesn't even matter if they're picking meta or not. But the thing is, it does matter. It's not that easy. Like, if you're picking shit that's making your life slower and longer and more difficult over a long period of time, that was a bad choice. You know what I mean? Like, for some reason, you're just trying to get 10s done every week, you still care about getting them done efficiently. You know what I mean? But because the game is, like... I don't know, it's like churning out these weird opinions. You're not maximizing in the way you think you're maximizing. It's like people are still trying to maximize 10s, you know what I mean? Whether or not they need to. Yeah, that was a lot of fucking breathing, huh? Hopefully it wasn't too bad for you guys. I think he was just on his phone, that's why it sounded like that. I don't try to do damage as much on my 1 to 12s because normally when I do, people don't kick and they are down to like 30%. Yeah, just let him die. I mean, honestly, if I healed, that's how I would do it. Like, if people suck and get hit by mechanics and don't do their end of the bargain, then just let them die. Like, I get, theoretically it's your job to carry them through it. But if you're seeing it so reliably that you need to comment on it and it's frustrating you, then you just need to take a stand against it. Like, I see this all the time in DPS perspectives from tanking. Like, people constantly end up rushing ahead of me or getting threat on stuff that I have not fully established. They're just going to die. That's like, sure, I can bend over backwards and go out of my way to try to fix it, but they could too. And they're not choosing to do that, so I'm not going to choose to do it either. You know what I mean? Sometimes we're going to fail keys because of it, but that's life. Or just type in chat and tell them the problem instead of harming your own experience. I think most people know the problem, right? Like, I don't think anybody gets hit by a swirl and they need to be told don't get hit by that swirl. They just don't care. They're just lazy and not putting that effort in, I guess. I probably missed some great comments so while that was going on. If you guys had anything to say, feel free to say it again. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we'll probably do at least one more key. Well, hopefully one more, because that means we'll have upgraded it, but I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know how young he was, but it did seem pretty young. They get the first couple mechanics free. Keep doing it. I'll stop healing them. Yeah. I'm trying to follow this mentality and be more chill, failing keys. Yeah, I think it's just like, you know, don't keep enabling it, I guess is the big thing. I think there's more too efficient than the damage number you see. If the group doesn't have Mark of the Wild, adding Mark of the Wild adds more than most DPS from a healer would. Yeah, but you gotta remember Monk also brings a buff. That guy was like 14 years old. Any advice for a new tank trying to get into keys? It's a bit scary to take that step. No, I don't really have any advice, honestly. You just gotta break through that wall. I know it's tough, but if you want to do it, you'll push through it. And once you do, you'll probably look back at yourself and think, man, I can't believe I was so worried about that. Alright, well, hopefully we have time for one more key. It's getting a little bit late now, so if we don't get invited soon, we'll probably end up going. Mark of the Wild is impossible to track. Saying it adds more DPS than a healer would is purely theoretical. It's hard to track, yeah. But it's not the only buff that healers bring. And it's also not the only, like, you know, there's more value than just Mark of the Wild to consider. I only have one point of disagreement with my interpretation. It seems like your opinion is more Val, because you have a higher IO, but people with higher IO think druids are the best healers. No, I was just fucking around with that dude before, if you're thinking about what I was saying to him before. Yeah, we're gonna go do some basketball after this. I obviously don't think my IO has anything to do with this opinion. Mystic Touch is physical damage. You had a caster key. Well, I'm just saying that it's not the only buff, so you have to value that in too. The comp is not, we can't control for the whole comp. That can't be related to this conversation. We gotta just look at it on paper. I thought that dude was straight up just trolling the whole time. I never expected to get in Discord with him. I'm really shocked that that happened. So respect for that at least. But again, we had the monk. That's what I'm saying. You can't look at that. Like, we had a monk. So you have to reduce, you have to take his buff away first and then add Druid's buff. And we had an AUG, which also, the AUG thing fucks it all up because then it starts amplifying the damage everybody's doing. The druids doing super high keys are also not pugging, right? It's really sad not seeing as much bombkin as DPS, so yeah. People just gotta go full tard and they get to go in Discord with you. I mean, that's not a good thing. You shouldn't want to do that. But I guess if you do it, then yeah, you would get to go in Discord. I mean, it has to be the right conversation. A lot of people would just get banned before that happens. Who got in Discord? The AJ guy. Yeah, I don't have it on the screen anymore. Plus, that wasn't even a completed key, right? Or was that the upgrade? No, that was a disband. So definitely don't look at a disband. But like, if you go look at... There's got to be one good example of it. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't really matter. Mark of the Wild is nice, but it's not nice enough to... See, like, and this is the other thing. Like, you can bring Mark elsewhere. It doesn't have to come from the healer. People talk about Algathar as being a hard key on the healer, but it's definitely the easiest to heal. Oh, really? I think the bird boss is really hard to heal. My favorite thing about you is how chill you are when people die to threat that by moving ahead of you. That irks me so much. Oh yeah, I mean there's nothing I can do about it, like I said. Not that I'm willing to do about it, that is. I think Algathar is the only non-time 20, no? Oh, is that true? Probably. I put a buff on you, therefore I don't have to do anything other than keep hots up. It's math.
5,
Yeah,
4,
for real. Really weird.
3, 2, 1.
Like, I think at the end of the day, if you guys disagree, like, you should just move on. Because I've heard all of these arguments hundreds of times already, and they're not compelling to me. So, I appreciate you trying to have these arguments, but it's not going to change my mind. I already thought this all through. That's what I was trying to say to that kid, like, I'm sorry that you disagree, but I have seen it all. Like, there's not anything that could come out new about this conversation.
It has been quite some time since the
It's just how I feel about it. So I'm sorry that you're upset by it somehow, but I'm sure there's a lot of people out there on the internet who have opinions that aren't the same as yours. So it's not really that big of a deal.
Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Oh, that's very smart. I like the shroud. That really makes it a lot easier. I'm gonna get 5 stacks here. I need to kite this. I'm gonna try to stand here and just bang with them. Might regret it. Yeah, we're gonna regret it. We gotta run. No, I'm dead though. Yeah, too late.
Only the strongest survive.
The dot doesn't seem dangerous, and then all of a sudden it is every time. We're still in combat. I need to get on my mount, but I can't. There's 120 done in 29.50, so that's in time now, yeah? Oh yeah. That pull on a 16 is rough, yep. We almost had it. I just gotta stop underestimating it, man. Every time I do it. It feels like we're fine, and then all of a sudden we're just not. We just get owned. I was the only actual death. That's kind of crazy. Kind of impressive, really.
Perfect. We are just about... Wait! Ichistras, there is too much life.
I'm main druid and I always have been. For the first time I'm leveling as Resto Shaman. It's the other side so I can understand your points in druid better. Yeah, I think you'll find Resto Druid a lot. Like once you compare it to other healers in the Pug world, you'll recognize that they have a lot of falls. A lot of pitfalls. 5 stacks is crazy, no? 5 stacks is the cap, so it's like unless you just kite constantly, you're gonna have 5 stacks. And honestly, there's times when I feel like totally fine with 5 stacks, and other times where I just get annihilated, and I don't think it's just the stacks, frankly. So I thought I was fine to not kite there, but I ended up, again, being wrong, so... I need to stop underestimating that pack. I just hate, like, there's one comment that lives in my head early on where this guy was like, you're killing our damage by kiting so much. And it's like, he's right, but it's also I'm gonna die if I don't, so I don't know what else to do. I need to just stay true and just make sure I don't die. But somehow only 1 death there, so maybe that's alright. That rogue did some serious tech. What, with the shroud, or what else did he do? Because the shroud really helped and made the pull a lot fucking easier. Yeah, if the tank dies, it's really gonna kill DPS, yep. Does Bombkin have trees? They could take it, but it's like never taken now because they attached the taunt to something else. That's like a DPS loss, basically. How did no one else die? That's a great question. I have no idea. I was dead, so I couldn't see. Dying would do inconceivably more damage to the key than slightly less damage. Yeah, I know. But it's not that I expect to die, you know? In those moments, I don't expect to die. And then all of a sudden I do, so I gotta stop feeling like I can survive it when I'm not able to. Like, yeah, there's some possibility that I survive that, you know? It's not zero, it's just not 100% to survive it either, so I should just not risk it and make sure we don't die.
Beware.
Healing damage, maybe if it's Destro Lock. The guy was the Ellie Shaman. Rogues tricked the mage who invis. Oh yeah, that actually worked. What, after I died he did that? That's crazy. The hell killed people there? What happened now? Somebody else did too. Well, that's probably the key right there, but Boss is kind of close to dying. Oh, somebody else dead too now. Fighting on exactly 3 stacks in 6 seconds and coming back to melee after 3 seconds. Yeah, no, it's just hard to do because I'm constantly staring at multiple things. Not as easy to do as it sounds. With weak auras, it would have been a lot fucking easier. Because I could have made a weak aura for it and put it in the center of the screen or something. Focus ought to be the healing ad and never seems to be the focus. Yeah, you gotta get it killed quick, otherwise it's gonna heal the second set of flowers. Boss is dead. I don't know if that's too much though.
This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Anyone complaining about kiting doesn't understand that the pull isn't the same as it was in Dragonflight. Well, I think the reality is that there's other people not kiting, and that's why they would say it, right? It's not. I don't think anybody's. And there's probably some people, but I don't think there's anybody comparing it to Dragonflight at this point. I think people are saying that because they're playing with dwarf brewmasters who don't have any concern, you know what I mean? They can clear the bleed on their own, and they're already way tankier. No, I'm not flaming. I'm just saying that that's what they're used to. There's tanks out there who don't need to kite, and that's what they're expecting. My brewmaster is a gnome. Oh yeah, that's really bad. If you're gonna go a small race and you're not going dwarf, that's just big. That's just a mistake, I think, for this situation. My brewmaster is Pandaren. Oh, I mean, to be honest, yeah. Pandaren monk actually does make sense. I remember taking this guy and liking when they knock me into the corner, and sometimes they get angled weird and I slide off into the void. Yeah, that's not great.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Orbs are pretty huge, especially if you're a gnome. Well, compared to a gnome, yeah. Even smaller, I guess. The first day in the stream, do you usually get people in voice chat to debate? Usually if it gets to that point, yeah. That's like it's probably like the 10th time we've done that now. It doesn't normally get to that point where people are constantly arguing about shit, but yeah, I think like at this point, like the rest of the Druid thing's done. Like if you guys disagree and you want to keep talking about it, we'll have to do it in Discord. Because I've said everything I can say about it now. It's like, I don't know. I've heard it all. I've heard all the arguments, you know. Did it get pretty bad then? The chat and the stream? I just, like, the reason I would always offer it, it's like, it's a couple, there's like a multifaceted element to it. Like one, it shuts a lot of people up. Like as you see, it took pretty much three streams to get the dude in Discord finally, you know what I mean? So we're done with that now. That's over. But besides that, I also do it because a lot of people are unable to make their point in chat. Like they try to say something, it's clearly not like they're not happy with what's being said, or I guess what I'm understanding from what's being said, because they keep arguing about it, right? Like if you made your point and you think it was a good point and you're satisfied with the point, then you would be done after the argument has like naturally run its course, you know what I mean? But when people just keep saying the same fucking thing over and over again, then it's now, okay, now it's clear that you're not getting your point across the way you hope to. So I'll offer you the opportunity to get in Discord, and as you see, I mean, it was only like 15 minutes of conversation and it immediately cleared up all of them. Like, it's just way faster and way easier. And there's no ambiguity about like context, you know what I mean? Like sometimes when somebody types in chat, I'm not entirely sure what they're saying.
Watch yourselves.
So like if you're engaged in an argument and you want to have your point across better, there's no better way than doing that. Especially because, like, I guess there's some ego to it on both sides. Like, I think my point's valid, you think it's invalid, but you don't have a platform to shout it as invalid as often as I can. And, like, even further, I could just ban you. You know what I mean? Like, if we're having an argument and your point is valid, I can literally just shut you up on my own. You know what I mean? So I try not to do that. I try to do the complete opposite. Like, literally try to do the complete opposite. Like, instead of just shutting you down entirely so I win the argument by default, I'll give you the platform. You can come onto my channel and say whatever you like. That's why I started doing it. Because it felt like it really slows down this tide of, like, this guy never, like, he's not getting me, you know, he's not understanding my point. It's like, now you have the opportunity to give your point. And, you know, maybe you'll be right. Maybe people will agree with you now that they get to hear you talk about it. Went into a sugar coma, you took a nap. Welcome back. To be fair, today I called the dungeon workshop and you read it as workshop instead of workshop. A Discord conversation would indeed clear that up. Yep. Yeah, if you want to get in Discord about that, let me know, man. Surprised he didn't just shout out slurs. People aren't going to do that because they're, like, it's only reflecting on them. It's not me who's shouting them. Like, you know what I mean? This isn't fucking Twitch. You can say slurs on YouTube. Like, it's like, you're not going to, like, lose your channel over it. You know what I mean? So them trying to do it to, like, somehow harm me, that's not going to be possible. And all it does is make them, like, now that's it. Like, the end of all credibility if you did something like that. Well, it wasn't a civil conversation. I don't know if you just weren't here before or what, but anything but civil. I don't know. We didn't even get to that point, but guy calling me he must have called me an idiot probably like 100 times. So that I don't have any appreciation for, but regardless, it's not really relevant. It wasn't part of the actual conversation.
Beware.
Was he respectful? Yeah, it's like I said, it's like, as always, like the painbow method is undefeated. People come in Discord, they make their statement, they realize that we have a differing viewpoint, and then they just kind of move on. Would you ever be open to making a Blood Death Knight guide? No, I used to, and there's just way too much dogma about it in the Blood Death Knight community, so I'm done getting involved in that. But if you have any questions, I will happily answer them to the best of my ability. But the thing about guides that I don't like as well is it's like it's seen as if I'm telling you what you should do, and I don't want, like, just like we talked about with the play or the tier list. We don't want that. Like, I don't want to do that. That's not why I'm making content. Like, I'm not a guru. I'm not here to tell you what you're doing wrong. You know what I mean? If you think I can help you with that, then ask me and I will try to help you. But in general, I'm not going to presume that I know more than you do. That's just not productive. I don't think people should do that on the internet. The weirdest part was him trying to throw random insults. Right, that's what I meant. Like, it was getting really weird. What else? Druid just has a flavor of the month problem, like every meta class. Yeah, I'm sure Brew has it too, but Brew's a lot easier to not suck at, right? Would you say that or no? I haven't seen it, so I don't know. But in terms of tanks, it sounds like Brew historically is way easier to play than playing Resto Druid, so. Oh yeah, we never talked about diabetes either. I forgot about that. I think that was just trolling. No, he didn't insult me once we were in voice chat. Such a fucking waste of time. I have no idea. Hey E, welcome. What's the kick tracker called? Locks interrupt tracker. Well, it's all there. The VOD's still there, you know. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna go play some basketball, so we had an eventful day. We did get 7 keys upgraded today. Or, well, between yesterday and today. So that's pretty satisfactory. But yeah, we're having trouble finding the keys we need now. Hopefully a fresh coat of paint tomorrow on it will be all we need, and we'll find what we need. But we got Resilient 15 at least. Sub-Rogue. Frost Mage. Alright, but yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching, and yeah, back tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.